Kazi. First! Let me update those boards. How you doing, friend? Coming in, coming in. Boom. It's your first school this month. Aeon, Watto, and welcome. Coming in, coming in. I hope you're all doing splendid. We have a lovely evening planned. We have many friends and much shenanigans to show off and bant through. There's games and interesting news aplenty, both good and sadly bad. I don't know, and Kakazi, that's fine. You vibe with the board. There's always time for more shenanigans. Forgive me if I'm a little bit multi-track drifty potato. I'm still kind of wrangling wizards as well as bringing stuff together. Oh, but anyway, I hope you're all doing splendid. I know this is way later than we usually do. Partially because I had real-world stuff going on. Partially because I had to shake quite a royal hangover. Because for some bloody reason, I decided I was drinking beer last night. So, I had to really shake the kind of the grog off today, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of I had one of those like bad news, good news things yesterday. It is. So Aeon, I feel, aside from a little bit hungover, I feel fine. I still have a bit of a sniffle of just this like, and a little bit of phlegm, but my energy levels are back in full. Baron Watto, and welcome. We've got a full week of good nonsense planned, and yeah. So my bad news, good news thing is, the bad news is I am going to have to move apartments next month. The good news is, I'm staying in the same building, so I'm literally going, up in the sky. And I kind of had to just rejig my thinking yesterday, so I went for a walk, got pizza at a local place that's real cheap, and Perios came out for a bevy, and we talked about, you know, the business of streaming and wrestling and whatnot. And yeah, after drinking with the Perios, came back here, got the dogs out, and was like, do I want to look at paperwork stuff? Nah, so waddled back to the pub. A different friendo was hanging with a bunch of their lot, so got to catch up with them. It was a real good night, you know. And while I wouldn't suggest anyone live the Will lifestyle, I will say, as hangovers went today, it was the good kind. Like, wasn't vomiting, head wasn't pounding, you know, the internal voices were at a dull whisper. It's real good. It's real good. So, yeah, just been getting my head in the game for that and getting ready to show off this today, which I didn't realise was coming out today until yesterday. So we're all going to be wizards. Amos can be my my wizard's familiar today. Amos can be my wizard familiar, my little assistant. You going to join the Shadow Money Wizard gang, Amos? You know we love casting spells. We love casting spells. But, yeah. So the game we're playing this evening is Which Wizard? There is going to be a plethora of people together. We've got DJ, we've got Floydo, we've got Sage. Ems is coming in for a Rando Friday. Fiona, hopefully, if we can get it running on Fiona's little tablet setup. And maybe some other people who I'm messaging right now. So yeah, how are you lot doing? Sorry, throwing loads at you. I just was nipping over to our Friends Games channel in Discord, and the last thing I posted was Which Wizard. So we're going to be playing that today. This is a game that Soraya and Lil have worked loads on, and a bunch of other, you know, friendos and survivors have been involved in. So I was really annoyed that I got sick the week that I was supposed to show you all the demo before it was in Next Fest. And then Next Fest ended up being like a time truncation of everything happening all at once. And then now the game is out, and it's a thing that you can buy for $4. So we're going to be playing it tonight. Sir Cameron, Watto, and welcome. Jamami, greetings. Watto, and welcome. God, I nearly hiccuped through that. Okay, well, Aeon, we'll be here, friend. We'll be here. Oh yeah. I know it's only been 2 days, but it feels like 1,000 since I've seen you all. I hope you've all been doing splendid. God, what even was the weekend? Oh yes, we had the golfing extravaganza on Saturday. Sunday, I was an immovable object. And yesterday was the summiting of Mount Paperwork, and, you know, as I was saying, like, finding out that next month's going to be extremely busy. And while I was definitely hoping I wouldn't have to box everything up and move again, you know, it's in the same building. It's not going to be hard. I don't have to worry. Like, I can do this. I can do this. So I had to get myself into the mindset. And now I'm back here. Fucking love it. I think that Kakazi, I think there was a weekend. I saw something that was weekend shaped. Okay. No, Ishkar, that's lovely to hear. Sorry, where are my manners? So Ishkar, Aeon, Evil Geek, Sir Garrett, Jamami, Watto and welcome! Favor 6, Watto and greetings! Hello, hello. You know what? Of all the holidays, Easter is the one I can never fucking remember when it is. It's way too early in the year. This is the point when Easter should be. Right now, the idea of eating an entire chocolate cake to myself seems like a good one. But Ishkar, no, I'm real happy to hear that, like, you're not in a bad spot and whatnot. So, yeah. Take a breather, you know, catch some Z's. If you get bored, you know, your favourite alcoholically deployed ginger will be available on tap 5 days a week. I'm hoping that's me, though there may be more gingers in your life, so I shouldn't assume. What has been going down? God, the number of incredible games releasing just in the last few days alone has been insane. For some reason, I'm still playing MGS5, and the more time I spend with it, the more I love Wanted Dead, if that makes sense.
Hi, it's me, a ginger.
Hell yeah. Tishan connection, let's go. Ginger on tap, sips an iron blue. No, Numbers, thank you for the bits, friend. I hope you're doing splendid. I'm definitely more of like an alcoholic, you know, Krabbies. Oh, well, Numbers, sorry you're having a bad one, but we're going to have a great evening. So at very least I can be vaguely entertaining.
24 months? Has it really been 2 years?
Yeah.
D.
Fucking time travel, Naru. Well, the thing for me, Naru, I would have sworn blind again that you were one of the peeps from, like, the early days. So time truncation is real. And Ishkar, that's fascinating. I mean, that's got to be way cool. The proper ginge. Way cool. Sorry, jumping back in, Favor 6 is saying they have a hybrid scare maze escape room at work. It's got like an RNG and video game mechanics, fastest time board, but no speed running or treating it like a game. That's so cool. I haven't gotten the chance to be involved with any of those like technical-based live experiences. Like, I've done them, but I've never been involved in their planning or construction, so I still find them fascinating. They got told off for trying to speedrun it. You gotta power walk it. Don't let them know. Don't let them know that you know. But no, I'm real happy. I'm glad you're enjoying it, friend. Ah, numbers, that sucks. And sorry you're going through that, friend. Yeah. Okay, Genres, that's fucking cool. Alright, so friends, if any of you would like to play Witch Wizard before, because we'll be doing a closed game just with, because there's going to be a lot of peeps on a lot of different streams. But Genres has a lobby up now. So friends, if you want to pick up a copy of this and actually give it a proper play, you can. And again, like, this is the game made by the homies. We are supporting the homies. I know Soraya and Lil worked on this, and I know the rest of the squad have all helped. So, I really want to help this do well. You know what I mean? And it's $4. Sunaru, it's super cute Among Us. It's a bunch of wizards doing wizard shit. Among Us. Oh no! Numbers, that's shitey. Are you able to get your cash back on it? Or at least get them to send you some others? Okay. Okay. Well, here's hoping, friend. Right, fingers crossed, touch wood, here's hoping. And Dice Goddess, Watto and welcome. Vanderbeest, good to see you. Watto and welcome, friends. But yeah, as I was saying, so friends, if you want to... Hang on, let me put some... there we go. The good whiz-biz. If you'd like to play some Witch Wizard, Genres has a little game up now. You can join it. You can do that. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Oh shit, and Naru, you managed to get the Yaldum. What are you going to do with this? And friends, I hope between Witch Wizard and Damien's golf game, I hope I haven't been too pushy with helping friends' games. It's just, there's a handful of games where we as the Longship can have a really big impact. And Witch Wizard and Damien's golf game are very much that. Like, with any game, once it hits 10 reviews, then it officially gets like a, you know, thumbs up, thumbs down, or the wavy line. Usually, it's a thumbs up. Once it gets to that point, like... Oh, sorry, my train of thought just completely dropped out of my noggin. Once it gets to that point, the game will then start being recommended to people far more on Steam, and so that, you know, for peeps actually who haven't already wishlisted the hell out of it, as we have, they'll actually see it, and maybe they'll pick up a copy. And with a game like this, that needs a lot of people playing it, you know, we can be that first lot. Because, like, Genres, I understand what you're saying. Like, you know, a multiplayer game with no one to play with isn't a heap of fun. So we've got to be that. We've got to be the vanguard. You know? This is how we help the homies. So, I hope it's not coming across too pushy, friends. It's, you know, I try not to weaponize the longship unless we can make a real, like, demonstrable difference. And this is one of those times. So yeah. Oh yeah, Dice Goddess. I did see the Potionomics update dropped. I didn't have a chance to see what was going down. Because, oh, well, I told everybody who came in early, but as the TLDR, so I'm going to be a bit of a mess for the next month. Bad news, good news. Bad news, I am going to have to move apartments next month. Alright, so in a little under 3 weeks or so, I am going to have to move. Good news is, I'm getting to stay in the same building. So, you know, I get to keep good internet, I get to keep water pressure. I'm not moving to, like, you know, the other side of town or what have you. Alright, there you go. Naru has declared that as the Jarl, we need to wear wizard hats. I'll tell you what, we'll, I know what we can do. Everybody gets a wizard hat. Everybody's gonna get a wizard hat. Bear with me just a second. Tiny invisible wizard hat! Boosh. Okay. Now the tiny invisible party hat is a tiny invisible wizard hat. You're welcome. There you go. Wizard. Oh, Dice. Okay. I respect and love all of those changes. So Potionomics, they've added voice acting, both harder and easier modes, an endless mode, and the ability to date everyone at once. Which is great, but sounds exhausting. Okay. Dice, it can't all be wins. They can't all be wins. Okay. And numbers, like, thank you for the offer, friend. I'll let you know. I'm currently waiting to see, like, what my time frame's gonna be. But it'll be going down next month. So, what does this mean to you lot? Okay, so there will be some disruption to streams in November. And I will probably be a bit of a frazzled mess leading up to it because it'll be streams and boxing things. So that'll be a big part of it. So Naru, this will be my first time playing it this evening. To my understanding, it can be played. To my understanding, it's designed to be played without voice chat. At least in its initial interim, but I haven't had the chance to putz around in it yet. What we'll be doing is probably the early Among Us honor system of, like, we'll have the streamers chatting. We'll have the streamers chatting to each other, and then when someone gets knocked out, they mute themselves. Again, it's in early, so, you know, proximity chat is awesome, but it's not the simplest of things to implement. Yeah, Naru, that's entirely fine. I mean, ultimately, we just need, you know, try and get 10 peeps to play it and enjoy it, and leave a review, and then we will have made a huge amount of success. And Lizzie, Watto, and welcome. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So forgive me for the multi-track drifty potato. Hey, caffeine. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't just hit the add proximity chat button right next to add MMO. So Naru, it really depends on how long your rule goes. If you can hold it for long enough, you can command that people make a statue of you. But we've had some short yaldoms. Edwin says, well, first, how are we doing? I am stressed, but in good spirits. But Edwin spent all weekend playing the Keep Driving demo. Yeah. It's perfect in its blend of, like... It's the card-based puzzly nonsense, it's the roguelike elements, and the thematics being really good. And again, by one of my favourite developers, so I'm so glad you're having a good time with it. I've not had the mental capacity to go into it more than what we played on stream. But I did finally watch New Gundam yesterday properly, and it's good. I might be a little obsessed with it. So Lizzie, no, we haven't talked about the thing, because we haven't talked about the week. Let's do that before we get into game news. I was mostly saying, Lizzie, like, as I told you all in group chat, that, like, gonna have to move next month, so streams will probably be a little hiccuped, and we'll probably, mess with my noggin a little bit. Wait, Edwin, there are FPS dungeon sections in Keep Driving? Holy fuck, I didn't find that. But yeah, so, this Saturday, we are having a Marbles on Stream Grand Prix. This Grand Prix is specially for the Longship. This will be a battle, this will be a throwdown, and whoever wins will get to pick the Longship game of choice from Slugfest. Basically, it is a race for a magical token that you can have me play a game of your choice for a whole stream. Alright? And it'll either be on like a Tuesday, a Thursday, or a Saturday. We'll work out dates and times. The way it is going to work is that either, like, probably tomorrow morning or whenever, Lizzie is going to put up a form that you fill out with your game of choice and your Twitch name. The rules being, it cannot be something that will get me banned on Twitch. Alright? That is the only long and short of it. I will not be told what game you pick until the race, until it begins. Yeah, and Damien, putting your own game is well within the rules. Okay, Lizzie will post the rules, alright? And Edwin, I actually did a stream of Colonial Marines, and it was... God, it was like the longest game of Don't Blink, in the sense of I trapped myself in that game for a whole session. Initially I was like, I'll play this and that'll mess with the Longship. And boy howdy was I hosted by my own petard on that one. Let's have some chill jams. That's what I'm feeling tonight. Okay, very complicated rules. But yes, so Lizzie and the mods, they will see your entries, and they will be doing a little bit of coordination if necessary. I will not know what you pick. Alright? Okay, so these are the rules that Lizzie has decided. Well, the mods have decided on. So, no games that will break Twitch terms of service. So, no genital jousting. Don't be dicks. It's a general good rule. Mods will see your answers. I won't. And they may ask for alternative suggestions. And no emulators or VR games. So, gotta be playable on PC. Within reason. Within reason, you know? And I don't mean to, like, limit stuff out, but, like, if you say Panzer Dragoon Saga, I love you all, I'm not dropping several $1,000s on that one. Okay, yeah, and Lizzie, you can add those into the proper post, but that's a good one. Edwin says, get Alone in the Dark 2007 running on modern systems. It's doable. A full day of Candy Crush on the oldest phone you can find. These are the powers you will have. Now, don't tell me what you're going to put in. I am not allowed to know. Alright? That is any questions and things. Natter with the mods. I forget what the decision was because I was moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Can't afford to send you a game. Spent all my money on pasta. Worth every penny.
God damn it. Penny for your thoughts. Fuck. Harriman, thank you for 1,000 bits. That's, $10 to keep me alive. But also feckin' terror. And Holy Boss and Air Dragon, Watto and welcome. C222, Watto and welcome. Still a Vista. Gods. Numbers, yeah, we will be going back to Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm sorry that one stalled out, but it is still installed. Oh yeah, and Ereman is the new Jarl. I don't think, sadly, Naru managed to get their statue, their monument. Sorry. But yeah, do not tell me, okay? Feel free to scheme, but do not tell me. And the way it will work is that we will have a big marbles on stream race. The winner, it's your game that will be chosen. If someone who is not in the longship gets ahead of you, it will be the highest longshipian Mother Hubbard. It is the highest longshipian Mother Hubbard whose game will be chosen. And Moose, I guess that's where the within reason, because I could ask very, very kindly for to borrow a 360 again. And Wolf, it'll be starting 30 times, so... God. So... we'll have to have a hard start time. I think... Let's say that we're going to hit go, as in, the race will officially... The gun will be fired at 4 p.m. Pacific. So there'll be loads of pre-banter, there'll be loads of time to, get your marble all sorted and, get everything up to snuff, but it will be a kickoff at 4 p.m. Literally, that's when the klaxon sounds. Okay, so that's the big one for this week. As what else is going down this week? Longshipian-wise, it's going to be Elden Ring on Wednesday. I'm doing Sniper Killer on Thursday because I'm so obsessed with its whole, what if David Cage but good meets, VHS, over-the-top schlock. I need that in my life. Now, one thing I will say is it's looking like Sea of Thieves might be out this Friday. For those of you who didn't see, Sea of Thieves has had a really hard time of it. The patch that got launched on Thursday last week has been a disaster. They've had to disable, to my understanding, everything except for the blowpipe. And the patch in question has reintroduced a bunch of like really nasty bugs, i.e. like temporary invincibility, the quick swapping, that kind of nonsense. And quick swapping was particularly brutal for our crew because, you know, we don't play sweaty tryhard style. So it meant any kind of, you know, ship-to-ship boarding was a nightmare. You know, I think you'll remember that particular Sea of Thieves night because, like, everyone left feeling real sad, real grumpy. I don't know what we'll be playing in place. Honestly, I've been so focused on getting a good team together for Witch Wizard that I haven't really considered what to do for Sea of Thieves on Friday, but we have a plethora of games. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, virals, we just got really fucking lucky on Friday. We could have had literally the worst time. Like, we could have been encountering, like, insta-kill invincible Reapers. Instead, we nuked their ship and stole all of their loot while they finished the Fort of the Damned. Yeah, we stole an island. Oh shit, Wheeler Dealer, I didn't say thank you for the bits. God, I am off my game today. Don't drink, kids, it's bad for you. Well, don't drink beer. So yeah, if I seem a little slow-brained today, excuse me, I was being fiscally sensible because I really, sorry if I told you all this multiple times, but, you know, from the news of having to move, I decided I was going to go for a stroll. I went for a stroll, I ended up walking ages up towards like there's like a real kind of like good pizza and dive bar-y kind of place. So I got some cheap booze and a pizza, and it was really good. Still got leftovers in the fridge, it slaps. But, excuse me. I didn't want to spend money I didn't have, so I was like, you know what? Instead of getting like gins and ciders and whatnot, you know what? I'm just gonna go for like the whatever's cheap on tap. I like beer, but beer does not like me the next day. Sorry, that was an incredibly boring story that went nowhere. C222, I've not managed to get my book. And annoyingly, I don't know who it was at the last place that tried to pass it over. So I'm doing what I can on that one, but yeah, especially with moving and stuff like that. You know, I'm very glad we have the PO box. I'm so sorry that happened, friend. Okay, so let's talk about video games. Let's talk about video game news. Some good, some bad, unfortunately. So the good news, there's the Halloween event for Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is on. I honestly considered playing that before we got started this evening, but I realised Relu and the puzzle solvers might not be in, because they wouldn't know to plan for it, so I was like, alright, we can't do unprompted quacking, you know, because we've got to quack those puzzles. Quack those puzzles. I made myself laugh. Oh, you heard? Oh, okay. Not rewarding that joke. Okay. So Okay. Okay. But also, to thick meat. Hello, Watto and welcome. Greetings. The mods are watching. Because, friends, you never know on Twitch. They haven't been by in a while, but there was a lovely individual who went by D's Nuts, who would pop in intermittently on the Longship, and we'd have some of the most wonderful conversations about art and the medium. So you can never tell with usernames. C222, is that Tobias's alt? I will ask him. Anyway, okay, so games news. Actually, so Chaunerus, that's not a bad shout, but we'll drop that once we get all the streams together. And Barbarian Bean, Watto and welcome. Okay, so okay. Sorry, there's a lot of game news stuff, and it's all interesting to talk about. So apparently Sega Japan are suing a mobile games company for what they're claiming is patent infringement. Until we know more, I don't want to go too hard into it. But there is a concern that Nintendo going after Power World might be setting a legal precedent in Japan that would essentially allow some really shady shite going down in that region. It's not something that would affect us directly, immediately, but it's something to keep an eye on. This is one of those things where it could be bad, but it's not at that stage right now. So it's kind of one of those things that I want to acknowledge and say that, like, yeah, the Japanese industry could get real messy real fast, but I also want to say, like, now's not the time to panic on that one. Because what we have thought of is essentially... what we are considering is that Nintendo going after Power World is not based on copyright infringement. It's essentially a blocking method. They want to stop Power World teaming up with Sony to create like a competitive brand. Sega is going after Mobage for patent stuff, which seems a lot messier, and that's why it needs more research. Do you know what I mean? And like Squarepeg.
Reactor online.
Oh.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Scotty! What hope? Another month already?
Yep.
Hope you're all well?
I'm doing good. Little hungover. I'm going to be a little bit wibbly wobbly and tightly wound for the next month or so, but I'm doing good. Like I got like a clear path of what's happening now for the rest of the year. So, we were just talking about Sega going after some Mobage creators, and again, the thing I can't see on this is what's the play. Like, is Sega just seeking to get cash from it? In which case, this seems like a messy and roundabout way to do it. So, I don't know. This is something that requires more research. It's not something we need to panic about right now. And yeah, just keep your eye on it, basically. Scotty, it could be a business maneuver of like Sega basically wanting to absorb some other, Mobage devs. who knows? Like, who knows? They did get, the Angry Birds team. So it could be they're trying to kick their competitors in the legal junk before doing a big Mobage push in Japan. So, we'll see. And Dustin, what and welcome. How are you holding up? Yeah. I mean, you know, friends, that I always say, like, you know, we've got, you know, look at where the money is going, and trying to understand the difference between, like, smart evil and dumb evil. And we don't know which it is yet, so all we can do is speculate. And it's the kind of thing that you could speculate yourself into a Tiswas. The weird one was that basically, sorry, the weird one is stealth crypto. Basically, Phoenix Labs and Rumble Games were both purchased by a big shady tech company that had them sworn to legal secrecy that the company that acquired them was in fact setting up like a big old blockchain platform. So
I get stuck an hour past my normal time leaving the office, and it seems that I didn't miss much of the stream, so neat, I guess.
Bacon, you did not miss much. As you can tell, I'm still struggling to get up to speed. And we are going to be hanging out with a whole bunch of friendos in about half an hour. We've got Floydo, DJ, Sage, Ems is coming on for like a special late night adventure. Should be real cool. Thank you for the bits. How are you? Okay. Yeah, so this thing popped, what was it, today? Yeah. And it just strikes me as wild. Like, the toxicity around... The toxicity around so much of that has become so rampant that the people peddling these, you know, crypto platforms, these large... I don't know what to call them, amorphous blobs, understand that both industry and consumers despise what they're creating, that they had employees sign a big old NDA, like, so they legally could not tell anyone. Like, one, it is amazing that this has been happening still, but two, it is bizarre. Like, at the point where you have to swear your people to secrecy, like, maybe realize that you're the BP oil in this situation, you know? You are the Lockheed Martin. You're the baddies. It's just fucking weird. It's just fucking weird. And what's sad is, well, like, Dauntless is probably doing well and surviving. Like, those tendrils are probably what has killed any other projects that have been, like, crafted in that space. And it would also explain why, like, you know, people bounced out of Phoenix Labs pretty hard last year. Like, before the big implosions, peeps were getting out. So, again, I don't know if it's necessarily a big diddly-o, but just one, the creepy tendrils of the blockchain bros are still about. Quasi, I'm so... Okay. Listen, alright? I understand. I am not my full-on banterful self. There's no reason to take shots at me here. Hello, River. I know. Look away, River. Look away at my shame. Aperture! Are you happy, Quasi? Are you happy? Did that give you everything that you had promised? Yeah. Oh, Scotty, there's so many sides to it. The Web3 space is full of insane people. Like I said, I get updates because someone I worked with in the previous company is still in that space, and like I don't have the heart to be honest with him, because like he's got a wife and kid in a house. Like he is going to lose it all, and he's not a bad guy. It's just the insanity plus desperation in the Web3 space is insane. They refer to it as currently it's the crypto winter, but don't worry, it's all going to turn around. Everybody's going to be on it next year. Don't even worry about it. It's like, oh no, oh no. Edwin, so there was one good blockchain tech project ages back, which I've talked about a few times. I hate that the name of it is lost to my slightly hungover brain, but the TLDR was a CCG platform. So it wasn't a crypto miner, but it was the idea that you take a big old blockchain and you split it up into pieces and you create digital cards from that. And each card is unique. So if we take the Magic the Gathering analogy, all of your lands, well, they probably wouldn't do lands, but all of your cards are unique to you. And the idea was it would be free to play in the sense that you could borrow cards from the pool, so that when you weren't playing, you could have it so other people could borrow your cards and stuff like that. And the idea was that you'd be able to use those same cards for different kinds of games. So there was one that came with a, like a Magic the Gathering style person-v-person game. And there was also, they were building towards like a roguelike dungeon crawler, like a first-person dungeon crawler. Thing was, it was a disaster. Not because the intent was bad, but because the technology made it so impossible to make simple changes. And it was pitching as a platform idea, and it didn't take. You know, because if you make something that is a Hearthstone clone, you need to be able to make changes to the cards. You need to be able to balance that shit, especially early on. And that becomes very, very difficult to do once it's on the block. Ultimately, it didn't go anywhere, and the guy making it, was really trying some experimental stuff. It's the only thing I have seen that's come from that. And you have to understand, he was doing that 2 or 3 years before, the big crypto explosion. Before the madness really set in. He was like, oh, well, I'll take this tech and I'll make it do something. And it was a worse, more complicated way of doing something that we can already do. So... and Velo, what and welcome. And last but by no means least, and I'm sorry this is not happy news, we'll offset it with some really cool games to talk about in a second. Naru, who could have foreseen this? So if you wanted a reason to throw rocks at Ubisoft, they shut down the Prince of Persia Lost Crowns team. I don't know if those people have been laid off, but the project is definitely gone. And a lot of us are kind of sitting around being like, that was one of the best things that Ubisoft have made in years. And one of the interesting things was that it was apparently being used as a... What was the exact quote? What was the exact quote? So Prince of Persia The Lost Crown was being, and I quote, used as a rehabilitation zone for devs that had been fucking crunched and destroyed working on Beyond Good and Evil 2. Ubisoft did the good thing, and then I guess it didn't do enough money. I I just can't with them. I just can't. Like, those kinds of projects don't need to make a ×10 return on investment. They keep your devs from fucking leaving or taking a toast bar, and they allow you to rotate people on projects and keep things going. Like, I cannot imagine what it must be like to still be on Beyond Good and Evil 2. And, like, the idea of, like, hey, how about you spend, like, a couple years on this fun, colourful, creative, like, game where you can really flex your muscle, shake off the cobwebs, deadlines aren't strict, you know, you can do this. Just kidding, you're going back to the mines. Yeah. And Edwin, you're right. A small project, moderately scaled, released in a timely fashion shouldn't be wild, but here we are. And, like, crop rotation of devs is so wildly important. But, because then they leave. Well, and Moose, again, like, I'd love to see the financials behind this, because, like, how did they fuck it up? Because Moose was saying that, you know, it not making its money back ain't on them. And, but it's more on, you know, marketing's fault for not putting it out and about there, and I wholeheartedly agree. But in that case, like, what was the marketing spend on it? And what were they expecting back? Right? You know, we talked a lot about this. Brutal Legend is a really good example of EA kept pumping more and more money into it. You know, kept putting more and more... EA kept putting more and more money into the marketing around Brutal Legend to try and make its money back. That by that point, like, there was no way it was going to make its cash back. Because they just kept hemorrhaging more and more money to try and make more and more money. Kept cranking those sales expectations. And it's infuriating. And I know that's an old example, but it's a good one. And at this point, Beyond Good and Evil will never make its money back. But, because it's been going on for so long, they're only looking at, like, you know, the previous year's expenses on it. And yes, Ishgar, I don't know the current state, but I want to say last week before, Ubisoft stock was at the lowest it's ever been. Scotty, more times than we care to fucking count. And I think it comes from the fact that they work predominantly with sports brands, where, like, when it comes to sports projects, you can make more money with more advertising because you're advertising to an existing user base that are already very used to being advertised at. Do you know what I mean? Like, the sports sphere is conditioned for that level of, like, paid attention. And I guess EA always just, like, apply that logic to other projects, and then surprise Pika face, it doesn't work. Anyway, I'm sorry to bring things that are bad. You know, I do try and balance everything out. And I think that is important because, you know, if we stare too much at the dark, it can seem impossible, you know? So here's a cute thing. The team behind Shotgun King, the What If Chess Has Shotgun, put out a cute little game called Build the Sun, which is, I think it's on Steam. Let me just grab it for you. Is it on Steam? Or is it on Itch? Oh, it's on itch. Okay. Not Kill the Sun, although I still have beef against it. But check this out. This is just a free game that you can play right the heck now. If it's anything as good as Shotgun King, it's going to be lovely. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Suck Pop's like God Sim games. And what was the other little good news thing? Oh, there's a dev I've been following who's making a What If Skyrim but just Bo title that dropped today called The Axis Unseen, which was one of the games I wanted to share with you the demo during Next Fest, but we ran out of hours in a day. And it's doing real good, you know. It's only got 20 reviews at the moment, but, you know, it's $20 to be a Skyrim archer in a heavy metal... It says horror, but it feels more like that over-the-top kind of Metalocalypse cover art kind of vibe. You know, it's not spoopy, it's a lot. So, you know, this is somebody who worked at a bunch of AAA studios, left to make the game he wants to make, and it's now done. And Skyrim, most people's Skyrim was Skyrim but Bo, because holy crap, archery was so powerful. But, yeah, it's a gorgeous looking title. I haven't had hands-on with it, so I don't know if it is good, but the reason why I want to highlight this while we're chatting is because this is someone who survived the crunch. They survived the hell that we talk about, and they made a game that they wanted to make, and it looks really fucking cool. Yeah, I think that's it from the hot sheets. No, there is... There is one more. Unfortunately, a bit of sad news, which I've been talking a lot with people offline. I hadn't really discussed with you lot, but... Okay, so Netflix Games closed their studio. The studio that they put together from, like, ex-AAA pros. And... I'm infuriated, again. And Fred, what turn, welcome. How you doing? Just because, like, Netflix put them together, kept them for, like, 2 years, and then got rid of them before they had the chance to actually put anything out, which is infuriating. But the reason why I've been talking about it so much is... so Netflix have been buying up a lot of talent, especially around the Seattle region, and that's fine. Like, as an indie... If Netflix want to give you a bunch of money to put your game on their system, take the money. I don't think Netflix games will be around for 2 years. But that one's infuriating because they built that team and threw them out. There's no one else that was involved in that. They never released a title, so it can't have been performance-based. And Fred, it is a lot of mutuals. We've got a lot of homies on this one. I don't know, it's another one that's been grinding my gears, because the way Netflix treats its shows, it keeps cancelling really good stuff. And whatever the internal metrics that they use to measure success must be skewed. Fiona informed me on Sunday that Chaos, the What If Jeff Goldblum played fucking Zeus, which was an incredible show, that's not getting another season. And it's like... One, don't you keep ending things on to be continued, you knobends. But also, like, why? It was brilliant across the board. Like, incredible performances, incredible story. Like, fucking perfect. It twists your knowledge of Greek myths just enough that you know, but don't know it all. So good. It's gone. And what must be their measurement of success for video games? Right? Because it's not subscriptions. So is it eyeballs? Is it hours played? That kind of methodology is not going to hold water in the next couple of years, and I think they're going to drop Netflix games. And it was so weird because I had a long chat with that with oh shit, friend Jimmy the intern. Sea of Thieves Jimmy was about on Sunday, so we got to go have a lovely meal. It was real good. But we were talking about that at the table, and then literally today they're like, "Oh yeah, we just asked the team we made to make games," and it's like, I'd like to be wrong more, please. I'd like my industry predictions to be wrong. So it's just driving me out the wall. Anyway, so that is all the bad news. Alright, that is the gaming news as it currently sits. I know it's a bit of a, I don't want to say cop-out, but we are currently at a point where the sheer number of incredible games constantly is fucking amazing. And, like, even jumping through so many loops as I do, even getting stuck into so many different things and reading all the press lists and going to all the industry sites, I'm still missing stuff. And so, like, what was the one on Rock, Paper, Shotgun? There's like a... Hey! Fucking great timing. Restless Roots, how was your stream? What are you up to? Watto and welcome. Ishkar saying, am I the games industry's Cassandra? No, because there are people that do take my advice. Or people that have the same knowledge and succeed. And yeah, you know what? So friends, I'm going to post the link to this one. But this was the title I was about to tell you about that managed to slip past me. It's a horror game reworking of Adventure, as in like the original Adventure game. You know, Little Blob, Duck Dragon, hidden, the origin of the Easter egg. And it's that, but horror. And it looks incredible. My point being is, like, even with all my knowledge, I still missed this game, and it came out yesterday. Like, so good. Okay, so we're gonna start getting the, I was about to say the pirates together. Nay, the wizards together. And I will get which wizard set up and whatnot. Restless Roots, that sounds real cool. One of my neighbours used to stream Phasmo all the time. So. And Moose, I know you were asking about multi-link. Once I know who else is streaming, we should be able to bring the thunder and work out who's about. And Restless, that ain't even the weirdest thing I've heard all day. Okay. Okay. Let's send that over to DJ. Okay. Forgive the tippity tappity, make stuff happy. I'm wrangling Dans. I'm Dan wrangling, if you will. And we've got an M's as well. So basically, friends, we're going to have a little talk show segment for a bit before we get our wizards together. Send in the Dans. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to steal Sage and Ems. Okay.
What happened?
Hello there.
Oh,
How goes it, friends?
we're discussing my whiskey.
Ooh. Do tell, because we have talked about all the video game nonsense.
Yes. So I am drinking a West Cork is the brand of whiskey, and it's aged in a peach barrel, so it's peaty. It tastes similar to a Scotch, but it's still technically not a Scotch. It's just an Irish whiskey.
Ooh. And alongside your fancy whiskey, we also have Dan Jones as well.
Oh, hi.
We have so many wizards.
That's me.
Well, I gotta turn you down, Dan.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to turn you down too.
Sorry.
No,
No,
it's
that's
good.
fine.
I'm such a loud, boisterous person.
I'm turning Dan
I
up.
just have
Screw you
I just
all.
have everyone turned down.
So, friends, we've got like 4 or 5 minutes until Floydo's with us, because Floydo is making a cup of tea. So, welcome to Impromptu Wizard Chat with me, Wizard Will. Hello.
Wizard Will.
Oh yeah, I guess I need to open up at least one of other streamer
channels.
channels. We're also most of us are streamers here.
Yeah, I've got
Stream?
Sage
Okay.
on 1, Dan on 2.
Important question.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Can I do my wizard voice the entire stream?
Sure.
If it's
Can
a
you?
I bet, can you physically?
Wizard.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
greetings,
back now.
Dan. It's fucking wizard time.
Oh no, Will's blowing out his mic. He's so excited.
Smidge quiet. Okay, let me see if I can.
I was a little bit too wizardy. I'm sorry.
Do we have? Ah, okay. You have the multi link. Perfect. I'll grab
Wow,
that.
That's so many. Aren't you guys so glad that I'm not a streamer?
How many people can this game hold?
I think it's up to 10.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Yeah,
Oh,
because I
there's
was
more.
originally like when Will was in the chat and he was like, "Oh yeah, we've already got like this person, this person, this person." I was like on my way home. I was like, do you still need me? Because that's 4 people. And he's like, "Nah, come on in."
More wizards.
Yeah, I'm used to like with like social deduction kind of games like this being like,
Oh, pisco
here's
salad.
like 8 people in the lobby kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
So, this is a chance for us to all relive Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
but with cute fucking wizards.
With cute wizards.
I want to be the frog.
Oh, you got turned
I'm
into a
so
frog
curious
with
how
your
to
own
turn into
spell.
a frog.
What if you just
like a
break your
trap, right?
wand?
Oh,
Yeah. Wizungus.
oh, let me.
I'm just going to put Floydo into my title now.
Nice.
Instead of writing Playframe, I wrote Floydo. My brain is jello.
Beautiful.
So how is everyone's Tuesday going?
Pretty great. I remembered how much I hate Kaizo Ironmon, and and now I've moved on with my life yet again.
I did watch that
I-
game hurt you, and I was a little worried for you, Dan. I'm not going to lie.
It's just
I-
so
I was told there was going to
RNG,
be
and
a bunch of
it's
people
too
being turned
RNG.
into newts.
Yeah, that's the thing. Caffeine and I have been chatting all day about like various art world nonsense, and like I can't get into specifics, but I finished, I guess today, working on a website for job related things that I built from scratch, basically. Now, mind you, I have no experience with web design at a professional level or web building. The most extensive work I've done was I took a single class in undergrad, and in 2 weeks, I built an entire website that is functional and aesthetically pleasing. Everybody
you.
clap.
Clap now, please.
I am asking for a huge raise, by the way.
Good luck.
Thank you. My manager, like, when I asked him today, I was like, hey, do you think I'll get it? He's like, absolutely. I was like, oh, cool. Okay. So, I'm definitely getting a raise, guys.
Okay, trying to.
Alright.
In the future, I will be able to just
thank you for actually
see
clapping.
everybody's chat instead of having to make this.
Multiple pop-outs.
Oh yeah, no, it's a mess right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. C222. Yeah, I took a class that was basically like HTML, CSS, and Java, and that was it.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
And like I guess when I say from scratch, like I was working on like a pre-built software, similar to Squarespace, but think about it as like just for art-related stuff. So like there
Oh.
were some things that like made my life a little bit easier, like adding the inventory. I didn't have to tell it, okay, I need a field for mediums and a field for like frame size and for the year it was made and the artist name. Like that stuff's already there. And
Lizzie hitting 3/4 of the channels with the multi-stream link.
Lizzie's actually doing the hard work here. I'm so grateful.
Sorry to
We
interrupt. I
appreciate
just
Lizzie.
wanted to make the
No,
comment.
you're good. You're good.
Well, so it's not to retell the same story 5 times. So I found out yesterday that I am going to have to move apartments next month, but I'm
I
getting
was like,
Oh my god.
yeah, but I'm getting to stay in the same building, so it's not
Okay.
a huge
Well, that's good.
undertaking. And then
See-
so I decided to go on a long walk and drink about it. Then I saw Soraya's post about the fact that this game is coming out today and not in 2 weeks because I got all the fucking numbers wrong. So,
oh no, I've
this
lost
is-
my chat.
I'm so glad you're all coming in for this because, so those of you watching, I organised this by screaming at people today and going, I don't know where anyone is. I want to be a wizard. Come be a wizard.
Well, see, every single time you move, you're just moving in smaller increments. So last time it was like what, across
Down the
street?
block, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and now it's the same building. Next time it's gonna be the same floor.
And then
And
eventually,
actually
Across the hallway.
next time it's actually just gonna be you and Fiona swapping rooms.
yeah, next time it'll
There's
just
gonna
be
be a lawyer involved somehow.
moving stuff around.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have everyone's chat up now.
Okay. And I'm just other Dan wrangling.
Oh no, my nail. Oh well.
Oh no.
My nails are so long right now. Okay, no one can tell.
Mine are long too.
I have a little teeny chip at the very edge of one, so that's like fileable, which is nice for now.
Well,
I always
Hi,
have the
guys.
like one day suddenly it'll be like my nails are too long. I have to cut them. It's just like one day it's fine, and then the next it's
like a
always
little-
typing for me.
like a little switch.
Yeah.
Or it's like you break one and then you're like, oh fuck, and then you realize all of them are way too long.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So, I have all the chats available. So, you lovely Mother Hubbards watching on all these multitude of streams, hello. Please don't tell us who's who. please don't say anything. Floydo will be in just a second. Okay.
I see
Ooh.
Tuesday's the busiest day for all of us.
Yep.
Or for all of our viewers, so they have to decide between us all.
Yeah.
Making them play favorites.
Christ.
Okay, so aside from being abused by Pokemon, DJ, how you been? It's been a million years.
Pretty good, pretty good. I've been what have I been doing? Playing UFO 50. That's what I've been doing.
Yes! Dude, I'm so happy you've been streaming that because I haven't had the
It's-
chance to play it myself yet, and I'm just living through it.
Spoiler.
Easy
There's
game of the
always
year,
imposter.
easily. Like nothing competes with it. It's so incredible.
Like, and it's such a good example of like, those guys work their butt off. Spelunky and Spelunky 2 are brilliant, no notes. And then they can just go, you know what, why don't we just make a fun game? Like, why don't we just make every fun game we've wanted to?
What if we make 50 fun games?
Yeah,
And sell it for the price of one?
yeah. Dude, like, how long were you on the Wild West Final Fantasy game?
I haven't even finished it, and it's like
I did
I'm in
it.
like 13 hours
Yeah.
at this point.
And it's a mini game inside of a full game.
Yeah,
Um,
it's bonkers.
And Sage, how's your monster hunting been going?
I'm hunting. I'm in the so let's see where I don't know how to describe where I'm at. Because you have the desert area,
Yeah.
then you have the pretty coral, and then you have the wastelands. And I just solved something in the wastelands, and so now I'm just kind of doing shit and everything.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm hunting the thing that you're always hunting. The I almost said the Majoris, which is wrong.
I mean, I'm always hunting Pukey Pukey, so.
You know, my staff is that skin. Because that's what the feathers are in my staff.
So what is the thing that you look like? The thing you're hunting, what does it look like? Is it like?
Oh, I have no idea. I finished whatever I was
Monster.
doing. So like, because we have to hunt the prime reason why we ended up on that, like in the New World, right?
Yeah.
So the big monster that kind of wrecked us, and we went to the New World. So we're still hunting that. I guess I don't know how long you hunt that for. So I was like, well, we discovered where it was, but it's not there right now.
Yeah, you gotta.
And then there's that like big batty thing that inflates its neck and kind of looks like the bat from Anastasia.
Oh, fucking
the
bagel goose.
Palamu?
Hey, you call that bagel goose?
Yeah, bagel goose.
I call it Bartok.
Ah. Oh, I might be getting the wrong one.
What'd you
I
just call it?
I think you're thinking it's the like pink and white bat, right?
Yeah, it kind of
Oh, the
looks like
fluffy
Bartok.
bat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
was-
in the coral area and its neck inflates.
I was thinking of the bat from fucking Fern Gully.
Fern Gully? That's Batty.
That's Batty. Batty.
That's
is the
Robin
best.
Williams.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's Palamu, right?
Yeah.
Palamu?
The Palamu outfit
I don't know what
is
that
so
is yet.
cute, but I can't wear it because
That's
I
the
have
bat.
I have too much empathy for my little person, and I don't want them to overheat wearing winter clothes in like the fucking desert or something.
I'm in my pumpkin outfit because it's the skin that I can put over my outfit.
Yeah. Yeah, so Dan,
Matter
Sage
of
just started Monster Hunter World like the last couple months. So
This is also the first Monhun game I've ever played, so I'm like,
That was it for me. I tried the others in the past and never. I played maybe like 1 or 2 hours of 3 and 4, and then World I got addicted to and
Yeah.
never looked back.
I used to have a PSP, so I got a little bit into it, but then like, I don't know, I just wasn't hand court. I didn't really get into it then because it was just too much for my little brain at that moment. But I was also new to most video games at that time.
Okay.
Because like Next gave me the PSP, and I also learned how to play first-person shooters at that same time. So it was one of those had to give, right? Those are completely different combat styles, and FPS was because he had a PC, it was a lot easier to do more often. So Borderlands and BioShock are what took over versus Monhun at that age.
yeah, and
What weapon are you using?
I have the Insect Glaive.
Okay. Good call. Good call.
And so this goes into a deeper, weirder, nerdy direction for the reason why I chose it. You know the video game Soul Calibur.
Mm-hmm.
I main Songmina, a staff character with a blade.
Gotcha.
there you go.
Anytime I play any game, if there's a staff variant character, which includes Diablo Sorceress, or the Javelin Spear on an Amazon, I just usually choose the big stick.
Big stick works.
You know, I
It's the
blame
job done.
Rafiki. Rafiki hits people with sticks in Lion King.
It's all Rafiki's fault.
What, he looked cool when I was like
did.
3 years old?
It looked cool. Pretty cool.
God, that makes me feel old.
I was just talking to Rafiki the other day.
Yeah. Oh shit! How's it doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Still got beef with Raphael, I imagine. Those two never got on. Okie dokie. So yeah, we just oh, and now we have Floydo. Yes,
Hello.
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 wizards. So many wizards.
Pleasure. Sorry, I'm a little bit late, everyone.
All good.
I guess I'll change my screen to also have the game up.
Oh yeah, I should do that, shouldn't
Can
I?
I change my Twitch?
Yeah.
information?
Also, that screen has a frog in a wizard hat. I trust this game so much.
Oh yeah. So before we get lobbies set up and get people in game and whatnot, so to all our varying chats and everybody who is streaming this evening, thank you all for joining me on this one. This game was worked on by some really close friends of ours who are really fucking cool people, and I want to help support this game as much as possible. So, dear friends, and to all you watching, please, 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 if you can, pick up a copy of this game on Steam, leave it a review. If we can get this to like 10 reviews and beyond, then the magical Steam machine will grasp it and share it with the world. So,
it's also on sale right now for 20% off.
Yeah.
Yeah. $4.
That's a bag of chips.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want chips. Chew, are you watching my stream? Bring me my chips.
Bring me snacks.
Come here.
Okay, so that's the big reason for this is, Lil and Soraya were both on this. I forget the rest of the team, which makes me a horrible person. But, homies made this, and we support the homies.
That we do.
That we always do. Homies
Yes.
supporting homies.
Now, Floydo, you've played this before, right?
I have played a tiny little bit, kind of in early alpha forms.
Okay.
But rest
my
assured,
ears.
that gives me no advantage whatsoever. As one, I'm bad at these games to begin with. Two, I'm pretty tired, which may, or I don't know if that'll improve my lying or make it worse, but I don't know. I'm not expecting that my experience with the game is going to help me a great deal.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. And Division 10 posted the full team over on Floydo's chat. So, okay. The full details.
Ooh, yes.
Okay.
Is that play frame?
Sarah, thank you. Yeah, that's Playframe plus Zara channel over there.
Perfect. Well, he says Floydo, and it doesn't say that when I look at the chat, so I have to figure out where to go.
And I realised that some of you haven't actually met each other. I'm once again being a terrible host.
I'd love to meet everyone. Hi, I'm Dan, by the way.
Hi, I'm Dan, also, by the way.
Okay, that's all right. That's rough. I'm Dan Floyd, if that helps.
And I'm Dan Jones.
I guess I'm Sage, or Sage Bell.
I'm Emma.
And I'm a disaster, but thank you all for
Okay.
joining me all the same.
Emma, Sage, and Disaster. Got it.
Will, do you want us to do full proper intros?
We
Or do you
probably
just want our
should.
names?
Probably should, considering how many new people. Okay, hi. I'm Will over here at Viking Blonde. I'm a he-him shaped disaster.
Oh my god, thank you, J-Post, for the multi-bits for everyone.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, and pronouns. Thank you, Lizzie.
I'm going to throw it over to Ems. Go backwards.
Hi. Will calls me Ems. My name is Emma. My handle is Mhart, although if you find me on Twitter or Blue Sky, it's some variation of super someone. Sometimes there's underscores in there. My pronouns are they, them, and though I am no longer involved with the games industry, I am heavily involved in the art world. So I will answer any and all stupid questions you have about art.
Ooh.
I have a master's in this shit. Go fire away.
Next up, Sage.
Hello. You're currently unemployed streamer here. Sage or Sage Bell on majority of all social media, unless it's Instagram and TikTok for some reason, it's underscore model, and I hardly ever post. That also includes the X and the Blue Sky for the Sage Bell portion. I have a bachelor's in video game design and programming.
Hell yeah.
And I used to work in user research for video games with both Microsoft and Meta and some other clients, but I can't talk about them, that are also local to Seattle. I guess the pronouns are she, her, because I don't think I said that. There we go.
Next up, hero to the people, Dan Jones.
That's me. Hero to the people, Dan Jones. My handles are cuz I'm Dan Jones. Literally, it should be everywhere. He, him. Used to be an artist. I'm still an artist, but
Still an artist.
I'm mostly a streamer
Never
these
not
days.
an artist.
Never not an artist. I need to be an artist more, but streaming's been a nice distraction. So That's it for me.
And last but by no means least, Floydo!
Hello, I am Dan Floyd. Handle most places will be Dan Floyd Plus, all one word. Although Playframe Plus is our Twitch stream name, that one is also me. I am usually an animator in video games. Also unemployed between jobs right now. So high five. And otherwise, I do lots of things on YouTube. Like extra credits way back in the day. Currently, I do YouTube channels Playframe, which is sort of a Let's Play thing, and New Frame Plus, which is a channel kind of about video game animation.
It's very good.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
I like that. That was a really nice, friendly introduction. And now we can fall out over which wizard.
Oh, yeah, and then that's Will. He's the guy that got us all here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will's that fucking British numpty.
I guess in mine, he's above me. Like I'm second on my multi-streams. So. That guy up there.
Will,
the other face.
I just want you to know, anytime I hear the word numpty, I think of your playthrough of Hypnospace Outlaw. Like it's just burned in my brain. The Microsoft Sam saying numpty. Like
God, would that I could play that game through again. Would that I could.
Right.
I still love the fact that Zalavir worked on that as a writer and had to.
I did not know that.
One of the things that they wanted to put into it was this like early web style music, and so he recorded these like fake raps that were supposed to be an example to be given to the musicians to make their own version of a character. They just left them in wholesale, and now like Zalavir's done at least like 3 tracks that all slap. You know, at least 3. No, because it was he did all the vocals for El Paso Elsewhere and all that nonsense for the tracks. And so yeah, sorry, I think of Hypnospace Outlaw all the time, and I'm totally just waffling while I send you all the room code. Puck out.
Oh, perfect.
It's definitely not what I was just messaging the group chat about.
Okay. All right. So, okay. Oh, let's begin, shall we?
If I were a message that was sent, where would I be?
You would be a DM.
Never mind. You just sent it. I just tabbed away from it as you sent it. Okay.
Oh, why am I gray?
Hey. Oh, wait, can we change our color?
Hide the screen real quick while I get all set up
Oh yeah,
here.
I think it says pick color at the bottom. I want to be green.
Oh, it's taken. I'm turquoise. Haha.
Transmog. So everyone can turn somebody into a frog. And we get all kinds of cool... Oh, chances that I will be a fire mage. Let's go.
Let's see. Available colors. Pink it
This
is.
game does not exist
What? Wait.
for me.
Did you copy and paste it?
I copy and pasted.
Did I paste it?
Did you add a space?
No space.
Interesting.
Does it look like a word?
Kind of.
Yeah, because it kind of looks like a word. Like at first I thought Will just sent a typo.
Yeah, honestly.
Also valid.
I'm just going to restart my game.
It is early access. I'm going to leave all of the game rules as standard.
What if we all DM you the same code and see if it works?
I like
What
it.
if we all just start spamming you?
I see no way that would be a problem. And again, to everybody watching, like,
Hey, welcome in.
It did
Grab a
it.
copy.
The reset fixed it.
grab a copy,
Yay.
set some games up. Like, you all can probably do much better than us.
Questionable question. Are any of y'all colorblind?
No.
That is a very good question to ask before we get started on a game predominantly about color.
Well, especially based on our color schemes. Like, I think we're all. Yeah, I would think for the fellow sides of the colors, y'all kind of look similar for a colorblind person.
Yeah, true.
I'm doing like the squint to see what I see, but my
Let's
color's
see.
bright
Does,
enough. So I
does
see it.
purple help?
Oh, how do you... Oh, pick color. Okay. I'll,
Yeah, that kind of looks bluish for a.
gray wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gray wizard.
Greetings, Grey Wizard. It is I,
Now time to do some spells and concoctions.
the bastard wizard is I.
I'm not even colorblind, and I'm just like, oh wait, let's make sure it's it's accessible for everyone
It's a
today.
good call. I like it.
I
Yeah.
cast tungsten ball sack.
God, I don't think I can do anything akin to a wizard voice. That's not in my arsenal.
I know it's very similar to the newscaster voice, though. So
Okay.
you're just Viking Blue.
Welcome to the Wizard News at 5. I'm a fucking wizard.
Well, yeah, because like my arsenal includes Barbie, BBC announcer, and your personal dom.
I feel like
Will's
BBC announcer
personal or
could definitely
yours?
be a wizard voice in a pinch.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to the BBC.
Oh, yeah.
That wizard ponders orbs for sure.
For sure. How many flavors of
Well-
wizard voice can we think of right now? Because I can also think of sort of like, oh, I'm the wizard, kind of like that sort of very obnoxious sort.
The cheeky chappy. Oh.
Ooh, I
Will,
cast a spell
how
upon
much
you.
damage would it do to you if I just did a BBC accent the entire time?
It would definitely. It'd be like when you hear a sound in one ear and it causes you to turn your head. Like, it wouldn't hurt me,
Yeah.
but it'd be unsettling. So,
Reminds
yeah.
me, like every single time I was at Waterloo Station and the announcements over the platform were with an American accent, and my head would snap around so fast.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Naru Hoodie agrees it should be an announcer voice.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I can't see other people's chats because I'm lazy and I don't want to pull them up. So if you're talking to me, I can only see Will's.
I'm gonna keep regular voice because no one wants Lord Calcium Bonio quite yet. We're not there. We're not there. Okay, so without further ado, let's be fucking wizards. Ooh.
So here's a question. So this is just me being a bit of a
I have
noob
to
at
turn
these
off
sorts of
Will's
games.
stream, too.
Yeah, like how do we want to handle like voice chat since we're all kind of in a Discord voice channel? What times should we like mute and
I
like
reckon mute if you get knocked out.
gotcha.
Okay.
Because for the
Okay.
rest of it, we're all in it together. You know, we can.
Observatory.
I'll just periodically every 1 minute make them go bah, and then if I don't do that, I'm dead.
Oh, we've some quests.
Okay.
You are
okay,
frog
okay,
now.
okay.
You are frog. Hello, frog.
Wait, how do you do that?
It's
I don't know how to
the
do anything.
Oh my
F
god.
to transfrogrify.
Oh, you're cute.
I'm a little frog. This is the best game ever.
Wait. Oh, okay. I see
Why
the
is my
quest.
health thing going down?
Ah, you have frogged me. I can't believe that.
Oh.
2 quests in here in the kitchen. Okay.
Where's the kitchen?
I
Where are
am
you?
hungry.
You can hit M to pull up the
Oh, there is a map. I look.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There's
Frog.
Mark. That's cool.
Hey!
Wow, Will.
Pizza.
Hey.
I've made Will a frog.
Wow, Ems.
Sorry, I had to frog someone.
Ah, I've been frogged. How could you have done this? Frog.
I'm sure this is strategic use for the frog spell, but I don't care. I will use it at every opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think it does actually expend some of our like little spell power up there though, so maybe I shouldn't.
Oh.
Oh.
Observatory. Do something up here. What do I have to do?
End up in bad wizard time.
You good? Is that a person? Why are you covered in stars?
Just
Covered in stars. Ooh.
Do you see them?
Never
I
asked
really like
someone
stars. Frog.
Oh, I am frog now. This is an upgrade.
I think I just want a reaction frog, everybody.
that.
Frog.
Oh. I want to frog you back.
I'm gonna do this. What's this do? Oh, okay.
Here,
okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
frog you.
I'm apparently in the dungeon.
Is that not
We're
frog
running
you? Oh.
very low on
Oh, is it? Oh.
Okay,
Is
so
it F for frog?
our power.
you don't keel over when you run out of mana. Oh, look at the big dragon! Look at the
Yeah,
big dragon!
yeah.
It's so fucking cute!
Dragon.
Look at that cute!
Hers, man.
Dragons
Gotta
are
do
just
some-
big kitties.
Oh, wait, someone followed me? Aw.
Think,
Thanks
here
for
we
the
go.
follow.
Okay.
There we are. Do some cleaning.
Dude,
That
I'm doing
is a-
so many tasks.
That is a good-looking wizard right there. What's up?
Wizard chores are great.
What's up?
What?
Wizard
Why do you
chores
have
are better than normal chores because
I
a
agree.
wizard's involved.
Yeah.
Why do you have a... Will, explain your doppelganger here.
I'm like explaining shit to you. Get good.
Oh.
Not make you a frog?
Get your own
It's not-
doppelganger wizard.
Can I make your
Hey,
doppelganger
there we
a
go.
frog?
I finally
Nope.
made some more frog.
Aw.
Wait, did you
One
frog
of us
me?
is trying to do like
Did we frog each
subterfuge.
other?
Like I forgot
I frogged
that we
you
were just
right
not,
at the same
not
time.
just having fun.
That was frogsome.
What you did there, I saw it. Oh, the observatory is to the north.
There are several wizards around, all doing wizardy shit.
You said mini-map for observatory?
Yes. And I've observed cake.
Oh, I'm by it. Hello, I'm at the
Oh,
observatory.
Hey,
I found it. I looked at the mini-map and I was next to it.
someone's wicked dead.
Who's dead?
Ems has been slain.
I was
Hmm.
doing my tasks. I'm a good wizard.
Me
Yes.
and other me, we were eating
I'm
pizza.
responsible.
Hmm.
You guys weren't by pizza. You were in the observatory. I just found you in the observatory.
Okay, but other me was by pizza. I'm starting to
Are you?
realize.
Wait.
Awful
star
lot of yous
version?
to keep track of.
Yeah. So you're the stranger by the pizza.
Hmm.
That wasn't
Interesting.
you, but was you?
Twice as likely to be the murderer.
You have a doppelganger?
Hmm. I have no idea, I'll be honest, on this one.
I'm going with my gut. My wizard gut.
I'm about to be fucking murdered, but.
Oh, no!
Avenge
What?
me!
Oh, no! Wasn't even the easel wizard.
Now they can suffer. Ooh. Oh, okay, so I've got the power to haunt people. This is awesome. Spooky friend. Ooh. I am the ghost of YouTube videos past, Floyd. I shall haunt you in the comments section, I guess. I didn't think this bit through. Woo! But also, this is a great time for me to say thank you to... Who was that? C. Sluggin. Thank you kindly for the follow. I hope you're having a splendid time. Oh, it's freaking wind. It's fucking windy!
No hexing within the castle. Violators will be told.
Thank you, Felix. Oh!
Fucker!
I can't believe you've done this!
How could it come to this?
What I take personally is the fact that I was just talking about how much fun I was having and how I forgot that someone was in here killing us, and then this motherfucker comes on over and kills me. And I'm doing my fun little chores.
Oh, as soon as it was like boom, and I was like, oh, this is Among Us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to go silent. I was like, oh no.
Realizing that I'd been turning everyone into a frog and then left my doppelganger by pizza, I was like, there is no way I'm getting out of this alive.
Okay, so you want to like build magic from chores and then charge that center crystal, and that's how
Yeah.
the good wizards
Yeah.
win.
Okay.
I think Dan and I, neither of us played Among Us almost ever, so apologies for any super noob questions to this genre that he and I
No,
might have.
you're fine. This, I don't recall there being any charging or anything in Among Us.
I just realized as soon as I was no longer on the same team, I couldn't ask any questions because my
Yeah.
tasks were going to be different. And I was like,
Ah.
when you were
Of course.
talking to people,
See.
I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I also
Mhm.
was not paying attention to my magic at all. I couldn't even tell you which one I had.
You are
I-
concealed.
So I got
I'm invisible.
like a cheeky teleport,
I
so
chose Druid.
I could basically blink back to where my little doppelganger was. So it was like, in case somebody tried to stab me in the neck.
We are one.
I am Dan.
All the wizards.
Oh no.
We are all dead now.
Oh, guys, there's only one of us in the lobby.
This is going to be a short game. All right, rematch?
Rematch.
All right.
Rematch.
wizard.
Oh, interesting. So, what is this?
Gather magic.
Okay, check this out.
So I donated magic this time.
Check this out.
I'm running. I'll trust you.
Wait.
Haven't done anything in the courtyard yet.
Frog. You know what? I've got to stop frogging people. This is going to get me
What's this?
killed. Okay.
I just tried to frog you.
That's the spell we had last
Dang it.
time. Okay, I'm like,
Will's been
what
frogged.
is this?
Sorry, I didn't mean to put it out.
Oh,
Oh.
I heard
Well,
something
it's-
burst into
I
flames.
put it down, and so I didn't know. I just was like, oh, what's this?
It's cool getting these little like random
did he
spells
go?
each time. Raven sight.
Fuck, I'm so mad! I can't believe he's done this! I'm gonna sit grumpily with my my wizard throat slit. Oh, nice. I am the ghost with the most. Alright, party. Keep colours and dance. Alright, party. Ribbit. Reduce transmogamy cooldown. Speedy fun. Ribbit. Submit. Let's see who they vote. Can't believe that. Turn a corner. What happened to Will? He died. He died. God, it's been so long since I've gotten to play one of these games, and like, I'm a huge fan of things like One Night Werewolf and stuff like that. Because, don't get me wrong, I loved the amount of time we've spent with Unfortunate Spachuman, but you can't play that casually, right? Like, that's a game that's going to last like half an hour to an hour. But I love One Night Werewolf, even if I am getting shanked. Bye, Sage! Okay, so Dan just needs to make one assassination. Following you. Woo! Stop that skull. What are you doing, DJ? What are you doing? Oh no, Dan, run! Run, Dan, run! Okay, good work. No, I can. Dan. No!
Sage.
Can't believe you slit my throat in the fucking hallway.
I was like, hey, Will.
Dead.
Evil wizard reigns supreme.
I
just-
just had a feeling.
I was following Floydo, just going like, no, Dan! Dan, run! He's coming for you!
This betrayal.
Oh, I
Can't
tell you,
believe I've done this.
You know, honestly, it actually, I sort of can believe it. You've asked me to like, hey, Dan, stand right over here so many times.
No, that doesn't sound like me.
hey, look at this thing real close. Like, really focus on it.
Yeah, just turn your back to me real quick.
Yeah, and there's not a timer on the votes, so I think it comes down to that first vote when there's only 5 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we've got some real...
Mhm.
We've got 12
Yeah.
Angry Men this.
Well, no, there is a timer at the top because I saw it counting down from like 90.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like a minute and a half.
Voting time 120 seconds. So I can...
There we go.
Yeah, let's try that out.
Okay, give some extra time. We can also change it so you can see who voted for who, or you can hide so you don't know if the evil wizard was banished or not. But there's only one evil wizard, so that doesn't really affect
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Okay, so Wizard Tower, are we ready?
Are we ready to cast spells again?
I'm ready.
Quite.
When you look over and everyone says silence.
The fuck up, man.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, see, I donate because I'm a good person.
Can I get to that? No.
Wait, can you
Okay.
donate at the start?
First thing I have to
Yeah.
do is stir the pot. Floydo, I don't know if you know this, but your cat's been talking mad shit about you. Like mad shit. Yeah, no. They've been like
I believe it.
messaging me
Well, they
loads.
could have been
Just talking mad shit.
deny. I could just randomly deny people's wishes.
No wish for you.
Why is that, little bush?
It was like, I want 10,000 puppies. Approve. I want to be better at magic. Deny.
No puppies for you. That's cruel.
Where is
No, I gave them puppies. I denied them magic.
Oh, okay. Don't make me choose between puppies and magic. Don't make me do that.
Oh my god, I get to mix a potion.
I still gotta stir the pot. See you.
These spells are cool.
No,
Yeah.
souls?
Fucking skull.
I gotta go back? I just made it to the kitchen.
Alright, Ems and
The
I
skull.
have got
Stop the
this.
skull.
Okay.
Skull,
Okay.
the skull knows what he did.
Okay.
Quick cleaning.
Stop.
Okay.
Ah!
It's
Why is it? Wait, why is it frozen?
Don't chase me! Don't chase me! I'm
I'm
not.
just a frog.
Who froze the room?
That would have been me. I didn't trust either
Why?
of you. I don't trust you.
Why not, Will? Why
I'm
don't
trusting
trust
you.
me? I am completely trustworthy.
So Floydo has gone disturbingly quiet. I think someone has fucking died, and I can't.
Yeah,
prove it.
I think.
I'm right here.
No,
Oh,
everyone's
Jesus.
alive.
I'm still.
Everyone's alive. There's three
Oh,
of us
yeah.
in one room right now.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like I can still
For
hear
now.
Floydo's voice.
It's like he's still with us.
Yeah.
I'm as alive as I've ever been, guys.
Oh, cool. The map like highlights it. It's over here.
All right. I don't care what happens the rest of this match. I got to pet the dragon. I'm already winning.
Wait. It's over here. What's this? God damn it.
Fucking skull.
Stop the skull!
Skull's cranky today.
Grumpy skull.
Wait, when did there's a dragon?
There's a dragon.
Oh, I ever found a body.
Who got murked?
On the way to
And-
the
and
skull.
Ebs!
Okay.
I was on my way to the skull.
I was
Whoa.
literally standing on the skull trying. I was
We
waiting for
got
you
200 seconds. Who's I haven't seen either of you for a while. I haven't seen you at all, Will. I'm gonna be honest.
I was doing
haven't seen
cool
it, Will.
wizard shit.
Will turned me into a frog and iced the room.
I didn't want you following me, and murdering me in a hallway.
I've never murdered you except last game.
Will turns everybody to frogs, so saying froggingness is not
That's
necessarily.
true. That's true.
Yeah. So, how are you going to defend yourself?
Me? I mean, I'm on my way to the skull. I'm like almost there.
That is.
I've done my task. I've charged the crystal twice.
This is it. This is the vote that decides it. And you know, Sage, what were you doing? You've been quizzing us a bit. What were you up to?
Well, I was on my way to school. Remember, I ran into the dragon, and then I found the dead body. So I went dragon. I went up. I went down, and then there was a body on my way to wherever the skeleton skulls were.
Yeah. Was it because you made that body? Because
Not this time.
Oh. All right. I think I know.
I will say, Dan and I and Sage were all together for a while. And I haven't seen
When
Will
Ems
do anything.
died. When was the last time we heard Ems?
I was petting dragons. I was living my best life. I was stirring the pot. I guess I did some uninitiated frogging, but when have I not frogged you? It'd be weird if I didn't.
Got a point. Got a point.
Cool wizard sounds suspiciously like murder.
I have to
Alright, I
rename
can
the
look
stream
at that.
Cool Wizard Shit.
Cool wizard shit. Deadly wizard shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm covering everything there.
Sage's vote.
I know, it's 50-50 unless you both voted for me, and then I'm fucked. This
Hey,
is
Will, we can
literally
do
the
the
vote to
funniest thing right
decide
now.
the game. This is the vote to decide the game. Either the wizard wins, the evil wizard, or the good wizards.
Yep.
So
This
who
is
am I
this is
voting
it.
for? Who's pointing at who?
We're all pointing at each other.
Yeah.
It's true. So why are you pointing so that we don't point at anybody?
If it's a 3-way tie, like, what do we do?
Well, who's
Well, then
pointing
the
at
game
me,
continues.
and who's pointing at Dan? And who's pointing at Will?
I'm pointing at Will. If I'm pointing at anyone, I'm pointing at Will.
What if I don't vote? What happens?
I don't know.
Time to
Which
test
wizard
it.
is it?
The votes are in.
I thought I'd test it.
No
No
one
one
was
is
banished. One of you shits. One of you shits. Alright, don't trace me. We still gotta stop the skull. Fuck, I wish I hadn't done that.
Am I close enough to the skull?
There you go. There you go. Oh, you bastard! I knew it!
I watched
fucking
it happen
knew
too.
It was
I was
when-
just gonna wait for you to not step on or just stand there and let the skull happen.
Can't believe
guys.
it.
I walked
Hey,
into
guys,
the
did
room
you
as
know-
you committed crime.
Did you know that when you're dead, you can collect ghost points and you
Yes.
can manipulate the map
Yeah.
if you win the most ghost
Oh.
points?
On the time where I got shanked by Dan in a hallway, I got to turn down the cooldown on frogging people.
Yeah, I made it really windy.
That was
Oh,
you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking windy.
Ems, you deserve to be the murderer.
I
Thank
vote.
you.
I do want to say I did vote for
I'm
Dan on
hiding.
that one. I should have. I should have wizarded
Y'all,
harder.
y'all didn't give me good enough arguments to vote either way. So,
Because I let you win.
I was too busy defending myself. I've been given the title of Frogmaster, and I am putting
Whenever I
that on
end
my
up
fucking
being the
LinkedIn.
murderer, I'm gonna sweat so fucking hard.
Will no, you're just
Me out
silent.
so much.
Here's a question out of curiosity. Would it be better or worse if we all like mute deafened during play and only unmuted when we were in like when it was like meeting mode?
Ooh,
Does that work better or worse?
Should we try
It
it?
could be interesting. We could try it.
Fine,
I've been
yeah.
like even when I've not been the evil wizard, I've been like cautious about like if I say too much stuff out loud, is that just like giving? I don't know what information is giving things away and what isn't.
Yeah.
We could
Fair.
start doing mutes now that we understand the game process.
Yeah, we can give it a try.
Alright.
If it sucks, we'll go back.
Okay. We get when it says the silence, we'll all mute, and then when a vote happens, we can all unmute and discuss.
Perfect. I like that.
Done and done. All right, you ready, wizards?
Ready.
Let's do this.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Immediately frog stand. Okay, deserved, but gonna cuddle the dragon. This is the bestest quest in the game. Look at his little face. Dan, I swear. I swear. You fucking frog me. Go in the kitchen. See? I'm helping people. I'm gonna embiggen this fruit. Alright, dining room. Gather. I swear to God, Dan! I swear! Just fucking. We're just fucking. Wizarding each other. And yes, so to those of you who have just joined us, yeah, this is social deduction a la social deduction a la Among Us. It is made by Friendos. It is really fucking good. Please, 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 please pick up a copy, leave a review on Steam, because we're eating wizard pizza. I'm not actually sure what makes it wizard pizza as opposed to regular pizza. God damn it, Dan. Okay. Umbral Garden that way. Kitchen that way. Alright. Read a book or something. I don't know. Getting some wisps. Okay. So I'm pretty confident it's not Dan. Because DJ's had the opportunity to fucking shank me several times. And the library's over this way. Oh, you fucking... absolute scum. I can't believe they've done this! Dan! Avenge me! Avenge me, Silent Bob! Okay. Increases movement speed. Who gave these wizard caffeine? Oh, it's obviously I'm gonna make it like cranked out caffeinated wizards. Can't believe they've done this. Can't believe they've done this. I could look over at the other chats. There's a little 07 for Will over on DJ's one. This was fucking good. Absolute turds. The lot of them. In fairness, Caffeine, if I had to murder somebody, it would be me. I know what I'm like. I'm a terror at these games. Yeah, DX. Dan finds Will's body. Immediately turns body into frog. Let's see where this wizard casting's going. Oh God. Oh, so Beodora was saying soon there'll be a school dissection class. And I'm like, yo, that would be a terrible way to dispose of a wizard. Okay. See if they get it. I have a feeling Ems is going to get away with this. Floydo, no! Well. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Do the little wiggle dance next to Floydo. Let's get haunting. Considering we can fly about, let's see how Sage is doing. Sage, no. You're in the presence of a killer! You gotta run, Sage! DJ, no! I'm here to haunt your fucking crimes, Ems. Woo! I am the ghost of the wizard you've slain! I shall move things into inconvenient places! Woo! Your socks...
That's gonna be how you're gonna be.
Honestly, fair. I got plans, yo. I got plans. We're doing a run where we're only talking during the voting phase, and so it's just me and Floydo floating around as the ghost of regrets. No one's died though. Man, Ems is playing it real fucking careful. They said they were, if they got Murderer, they were gonna get real sweaty with it. And they have. Like, holy boss, I'm gonna eat like one of every third sock. I think Floydo's gonna out-ghost me. It's become competitive now. No. I'm best ghost. I spend a lot of time dead. Not going to lie. Yeah, I got that good haunting power, yo. Maybe I should have gone for the disco instead of the high-speed wizards. It's alright. Yep, displace a glass here and there. Oh, and let me tell you, the amount of times you would be able to find your keys, kiss that goodbye. Ghost Will is fucking with your keys. And Sea Sluggin, you know what? It is. I think it's fun because it reminds me of the it had the worst term, but the mad bomber mode in Bomberman, where you could kind of float around the edge and ever so slightly affect it, so you don't feel like you're just a, you know, criminal. You don't feel like you're removed from it when you've been knocked out. A holy boss. Bold of you to assume I haven't already fucked with your keys. Spooky Will's got shit to do. I'm not losing out to... Oh, no!
Hard.
You absolute ball bag.
I knew it was you because you were silent. I was just like, I'm not going to say it because they outed themselves.
No, genuinely, I was talking the whole time. I forgot to unmute myself. And I didn't realize. I was like, wait, why is no one reacting to what I was saying? And that's why, like, you heard me, like, unmute and then mute again right as we started. So I was like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. And then I proceeded to panic the rest of the time, being like, come on, just kill one of them, dear god. And then I couldn't find you guys.
You kept running from me, Dan.
Question. I
saw
was
your
running
little
from everyone. Anyone looked at me, I used the haste and I was like, I'm out of here.
I saw your little poot to run.
Resuming. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast.
There was a bit where you all were hanging out in the gardens and I'm just yelling, Sage! Sage, you gotta run! You gotta run, Sage!
Oh, God.
Question for other ghosts. How do you use haunting power?
Whoever has the most haunting power gets to pick the modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I went with
I
went with caffeinated mages because I thought it would add some chaos.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Also,
okay.
question. Should we lower the charge of the crystal for the good wizard?
Maybe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was like 5 minutes.
I didn't see how far it was in that progress there, but I charged that thing like 8 times, I feel like.
I also didn't know that as the bad guy, I could actually do quest items still. It's like, I don't think you can do that in Among Us. Like, you just,
you don't actually have tasks in Among Us, but I noticed you had tasks.
Yeah.
I had tasks. Also, guys, the mountain goats just replied to me on Blue Sky.
Did they?
The band or the animal? Because either is incredible.
Band! We're talking about perfume.
Nice.
Oh, what does a messy breakup smell like? Let's go.
Well, because they're talking about a perfume that smells like Vietnamese coffee, and I was like, God, like, you're not the first person who recommended this to me. I should try it. And they're like, if you like the smell of coffee beans, they dominate the sweetness, but don't blind buy the whole bottle if you're not into gourmands. Get a sample. All the language there tells me is that the Mountain Goats is a massive fragrance nerd. Holy shit.
Oh man, my partner was like, if they could just make a bread scent, and then looked it up and I was like, oh my god, I need to get this.
Oh, yeah.
They've made so many bread scents. I have a couple different favorite bread scents.
Must be a good league game going on the other room. One of my roommates.
Favorite is Crumb Couture.
Ooh, Crumb Couture.
I sniff.
She's in the top 100 in whatever her character is in League, in the world.
Nice.
Very fancy. Sorry, I just was
Wish
nattering
I was
with
good at video games.
was nattering with Soraya over on the other one. They are not going to be joining us, but just because their other thing is going really well. So, did Emmons get back to you? Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, he had a long day. He's not going to be able to hop in with us, sadly.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we weren't stealing anyone else before we jump into the next one. So did you want to continue with the silent until accusations? Did that make it better?
Honestly, I liked it because it was very stressful.
Okay.
Guys, my heart was going so fast.
I was so scared of everyone.
Let's also do the unmute check before we start accusing everybody.
Yeah.
Just to give everyone a
Be
fair
like, hey,
chance.
Emma, because I'm unmuting on Discord, not on my mic, because it's not always reliable. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, for sure.
I got a
Yeah,
little button
yeah.
for it and everything.
I don't have a mic mute, so I have to do it Discordy.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
well, because I've hit the button before and then found out that I wasn't muted. I was like, all right, we are doing it in Discord from now on.
I have to rebind my Steam Deck, so it's not working on that right now.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a rash here too. Cool.
And once again, friends, on all of the varying chats altogether, which wizard came out today? Some very, very good friends of ours worked on it. Please, 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 please get a copy. Leave a Steam review. Let's get this game seen. All right. This is the word of mouth. This is the mouth making the words. Could have phrased that way better.
No, you
My
don't.
mouth make word.
You want word of mouth? This is how mouth make word. All right.
It's so hard to hide behind you, Sage, and I'm always just like a couple pixels off.
I was trying to do it earlier and I couldn't do it. Is Will lined up with me or are you with you? With me.
Can't.
Now we really don't know which wizard it is. Hey!
Ooh,
We got at least there's 4 of 5 colors showing.
prismatic
Yeah.
wizard.
Orange is the only person perfectly hidden. Which is Will. Good job.
It's a skill.
Well,
All right, so I've changed it so we need 100, not 150, to do the charge. And I think this is,
God.
I think this is one of those like flavor to taste, like to find it the biting point for like 5 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'd love to try this with 10. You know, that must be glorious chaos.
Yes.
Okay, you ready?
Ready.
Let's do it.
Puck out.
Let's go.
Silence.
Deafen. Oh, yes. Fuck yes. Okay, so I can frog. And... You know what? Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Alright, so now... Oh, there we go. Miss Sage. Frog. And heal Sage up. And now you die.
Quick.
That was a quick one.
That was
Yeah.
fast.
Holy shit. Where was the body?
It was directly to the left of the spawn, so it was
Okay.
like right at the edge of the library in Great Hall.
I don't. That might be the. Oh no, I was about to say that might be the fastest Merster. No, that was the time that Dan snapped my neck in the fucking hallway. I'm
passed you in the
still mad
hallway.
about that. I feel bad
So was
because
everyone.
I frogged Sage and then walked off, and I feel I may have set them up to be fucking murdered. I need to stop frogging people. I gotta stop frogging people.
You do.
I
You do,
thought
you
that
really do.
I was just, every time I passed Jones, he was a frog. And now I just realized he has a frog familiar this time.
Yeah, I got a little frog buddy this time.
It's a little
So I have no
guy.
idea where you've been this whole time. I've just been seeing your frog buddy everywhere.
Literally, all I did was charge Crystal, go to the library, and find a dead body. That was all I did.
Well, okay, I did see.
Question. I just have a question. Don't we all have frog familiars, or is it just character based?
It's like we get a
it's power
random
spells.
spell.
Oh, okay.
like,
Okay.
yes.
I'm muting because I'm dead again now.
Okay,
Okay.
it's like
But
my spell is healing this time round. I'm not quite sure what I'm healing, but
you can heal people. I think you can like give more energy to people around you.
Yeah, I can boost
if I
our
read
little
it
crystal
correctly.
charge.
okay.
Yeah.
I have the Raven Sight one, which I clicked around on for like 2 seconds before I decided that it made me a giant open target just standing still in the middle of the map.
Okay, so I saw DJ go past with the frog. There's no way Dan Jones did the murder. But Floyd and Ems, I didn't see either of you for shit. So what were you
Yeah, I
up
didn't
to?
see you at any
Fine.
point either.
I was all the way up in the observatory. I went up and then directly to the right. Because I have a
Okay.
task up there.
I was headed toward the
Big-
kitchen/dining room to be productive.
Would mean that Floydo would have been closest. Like if we're sorry, like I'm just doing the science here.
Oh, sure.
went and immediately votes.
I have suspicions.
Fuck!
Ah, we finally did it.
Will, you pointed fingers way too hard.
Yeah, I thought by asserting that DJ was safe, I thought I could sneak past it. This is, however, the first victory of the good wizards.
Yay!
I felt Sage. I am so sorry. I was like, oh, I can hit Sage with the frog. Oh, and the murder cooldown is almost over. Oh well.
Well, I was just like, you shouldn't have announced you frogged me because you also killed me. And that made you more suspicious. At least, like, I was someone listening. I'm like, oh, you shouldn't have said that.
With anyone else, yes. With Will, I just trust that the frogging is an impulse.
The impulse, yes, but then the
can't
impulse
help
kill.
Impulse kill.
Also, Will and crew, I should let you know that it is 11 p.m. for me, and I do have to get up for work at 6:30 tomorrow.
Oh my!
I can probably do 1 or 2 more rounds.
Want to do like 2 rapid fires?
Yeah,
Let's
do
do
this.
two rapid fires. Let's do it.
Rapid
out.
fires. It's gonna be the slowest game.
Silent.
I will get revenge. Ooh, what does Raven Sight do? Ooh. I've got like cool wizard vision. Alright. See, here's the problem. If I stop frogging people, they'll think that I'm the bastard when I'm not. What I want to need to do is save frogging as like a defense mechanism. I said I was going to stop frogging. It's kind of like when I say I'm going to stop drinking. It's let's be honest. It's an aspiration. All right. I see you both. All right, if everyone's together, no one's getting moided. You know what? I deserved that. Get frogged! There we go. Froggin' Floydo. Okay, Froggin' Floydo is a great title for a book. That's right, stay together. Ah, beans. Frog party! I say frog! I'm just a slidey little guy. Okay, I think it might be Floydo, because Floydo's the only one not part of Frog Squad. Okay, I'm gonna go read a book. Like a nerd. Every moment you spend reading is a moment death creeps closer. Read on, only if you're foolhardy. Well, I was certainly a fool. Wanted to rule this empty castle. So I created an adventure. I should have asked why. I had lain empty for so long. I should have known to leave it so, but I led my group into these cursed halls, and I'll never lead them out. I can only write our story. But first, we blame the deaths on the old curse. We could feel it drain our essence every second. But as more bodies dropped, we started to suspect each other. We pointed fingers. We cast spells. Shadow money wizard gang. But none of us so much as glanced at the squire. Always quiet. Always obedient. Or so we thought! Now I understand that an evil spirit chose the squire as its vessel, gave him unmatched powers. They haunt and slay us all, except for me, but I'll die too, when they find me. Trust no one, overlook nothing, and if you hope to survive, run! How was that? Also, how the fuck am I not dead? I should have gotten shanked real badly there. No, I haven't. Oh, there's DJ's frog. What's up? Oh!
Ah,
Huzzah?
I
Some
see.
good
We tried
wizarding.
it.
that's some good wizarding, y'all.
We
I was a little too
I-
slow.
When we
I
all
was
work
charging
together.
it as much as possible.
Just saying.
When
I
Frog
was-
Squad formed, I had a feeling it was you, Floydo.
I was really hoping that as soon as like I'd built up the power for using that sort of like who's who thing, so I was like, if I can just get a scenario where there's 3 of us together I can hit that, then no one will be able to see
Yep.
it. Yeah, like
And I kept freezing every room I was in because I was terrified of everyone.
Being the
I'd
slidey
walk in,
frog was
and
a
if there-
challenge.
If there was only one person in there, I'd walk in and freeze it and walk out, and I'd come back and do my task later.
I just enjoyed frogging. When we
Yeah,
were in the frog squad, I was like, if you noticed, that was the best I could do to teabag was just dance in a circle.
Yeah.
I did get to frog.
Frog Squad was
Well,
safe.
I think once or twice.
I
was
passed
like-
you once, Will, and you didn't frog me, and I was like, awfully suspicious.
Well, I tried to frog your frog on reflex, and I was like, oh, there goes DJ. That's a good frog. Okay.
Did anybody die while we were doing that, or did everyone stay alive?
everyone was alive.
Oh,
Everyone was
We all
alive.
lived. It was a good wizard day.
It's a good
that's one
day
of those
wizarding.
moments where, and we lowered the amount of time it takes to fill the crystal.
Yes.
Or was it,
Yeah, which that feels actually like a good amount because I was being real leisurely with it, letting
Okay.
things build up, and so yeah, like that's good. Applies good pressure to me or evil wizard to get a move on.
Here's the thing, Floydo,
Yeah.
you had the perfect kill on me, you just didn't realize it, because I got the task read the book, and ended up doing like a dramatic reading. I was just there
on
Shakespeareing it up.
I was tempted.
Yeah, just this once. Everyone lives. Alright. Once
All right,
more
let's do
into
one
the
more.
once more into the wizarding fray.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Let's do this. Time to wizard. Yes! Okay. And frog. Oh, and I can make a fireplace. That's cool. Ah, you frogged me, DJ! DJ, you frogged me. I can't believe you've done this. Alright. Where are the rest of them? There's Sage. Frog squad. Okay. Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec, and...
Sting.
Where was the body found?
the body was on the way to the dungeons.
Hmm.
I will say,
Oh, I guess when we open the map, we can see it. It's a little dot.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Well, there's that
haven't
where we
seen
are.
Mr. Floyd.
Floyd was
I
not
wasn't seeing
part of-
anybody. I was going around doing chores.
Floydo was
The
not
last
part of
person you
Frog
saw
Squad.
was a corpse.
I ended up at the
granted
courtyard
shitty
when
wishes.
things went south.
Yeah, I granted shitty wishes, donated, and then was stirring some potions.
I was just turning DJ into a frog, I won't lie.
This all checks out.
I was just... I realized that my lack of frogging would have worked against me, and I was like, well, I've got to be frogging.
What?
You know what you did. Oh no! All right, back to quiet. Ooh, the ghosts can see me. Oh, I can't believe you frogged me. Gotta frog him back. Frog squad. Frog squad. Let's go, frog squad. Frog squad. Ah, I can't believe you frogged me. Frog squad. Frog squad. Fuck! I think they've got my number. Alright, I think I've just got to get spicy with it now.
Wait, Will's looking at me, okay?
I have just been running around saying frog squad, If we stay Frog Squad, we stay
Frog
safe.
Squad.
Okay.
You violently lunged at me after stopping the skull.
I was
There
trying
was
to
a
turn you
violent
back
lunge.
into a frog!
Violent lunge!
You all kept dropping ice on me and turning me into a frog, and I'm like, I'm gonna get shanked. I'm
Sorry,
going to
the
get
ice
I've
murdered.
heard
was-
enough.
The ice was just because it was funny.
Can't
And because
believe
I'm
this.
terrified of everyone.
I know you've both voted for me. I know you've both
Super
voted for me.
sus.
I just want it. Frog Squad equals safety. The one time we have won this was during Frog Squad.
Yeah. Just a forced Frog Squad away from anyone else by
Yeah.
the skull.
Uh-huh.
I see how it is.
I am not pointing fingers here. I just want to point out again.
Hey, I did not trigger the mechanism, nor am I pointing fingers at anyone.
What?
Ah!
If you had more evidence, I would have believed you.
Look at
Amazing.
I sussed it out,
You
and
did.
no one believed me. Nobody told Dan Jones.
I'm disappointed in you, Em.
That was incredible.
It was so
Amazing instincts, Dan.
Lunged at me with a knife.
Oh yeah, no.
It's probably Dan.
I'm sorry.
Just to recontextualize that, what you all need to understand is I was literally jumping at Dan trying to shank him. Like even numbers over here is like just kill him and you win. And
It was
every
too
time I'm
aggressive. It
about
was
to
too
hit
aggressive.
you got me with the frog spell. So I couldn't finish you off.
I was spamming F. I was like, come on, frog.
Someone in my chat saying the Jones who cried frog. Amazing.
Fucking great.
I was
My
so
chat was
so
just
expecting Will was going to get called on that one. It was, just seeing Jones voted for was extremely funny. Oh my goodness.
Oh lordy.
I am.
Okie dokie. So sadly we are losing M's due to East Coast time. So I'm trying.
Yep. Sorry, guys. I have a 9 to 5.
No, and
No.
thank you for
You're
jumping
totally
in.
good.
Like
Appreciate
Thank you
playing
for
with
having
you.
me. This was fun. Appreciate
Yeah.
you guys too. It's fun.
I'm trying to think. Do you reckon we can make this work with 4 people? Do we need
We
to
can give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
You can try.
Yeah.
Okay. 4-person wizarding, let's
Well,
go.
You all have a lovely night. Enjoy
You
killing
too.
each other. Save the crystal and all that.
And yeah, I will
Good night.
blep at you about pirate stuff in pirate chat. So to be continued.
Absolutely. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
I guess more for Floydo, because I know DJ, you've sailed with Ems, but Ems runs the helm when we do Sea of Thieves nights, and
Oh, I see.
their ability to park a galleon is second to none.
Wee woo, wee woo.
No, Wee Woo is Nessa.
NASA.
Hang on.
Wait, have we loaded in? No, okay, good. I'm like,
Ah, sorry, I just got rated. I'm going to thank someone real fast. We can start whenever you're all ready.
Okay, because you can thank them while we're being wizards.
Perfect.
Like I can say thank you to numbers. Oh, this is glorious. All right, frog. This is real cool. So the curse is interesting. Okay, so how do I get evil spells? It said Sage on fire. How do I get evil magic? Do I just do evil shit? Okay, no, so it's still the same way. Frog.
Moita.
Ha! You were killed by a frog! Alright, I'm gonna leave that one to there. Alright, let's go gather some magic at the observatory. Let's see if I can do this who's who. Gotta try out the spells. Gotta try out my evil spells. And shit. Frog. why I'm rushing to do things. I'm invincible. Frog. Frog. No, you know what? I'm going to toy with my victims a little bit more. I could have killed them all right now. I could win. That's not how I play. Sage must be so mad right now. Frog. They've not even noticed Sage's corpse! They've not even noticed Sage's corpse. This is amazing. Ah! I could just end it all now. Transfrogrify! Do 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 do. Hey! Hey! Transfrogrify! Frog Squad. Frog Squad. Ooh, da, da, da.
So Frog Squad, huh? Frog Squad, eh?
So I was so sure that Dan Jones was not to blame. Because he encountered me solo many times and didn't kill me, and I just sort of figured that was the giveaway. But then again, I was hanging out next to Will at the moment the murderer was found and all that. So, where did you find it, by the way?
That's a good question that I'm not going to answer. I want to see what Will has to say.
Look, I was hanging out with Floydo playing Frog Squad. And in fact, I was singing my own version of Rage Against the Machine with Transfrogrify!
So after you made the curse skull, what were you doing there?
Turning Floydo into a frog repeatedly.
So you admit it, you activated the skull.
No, because me and Floydo went and turned it off.
Yeah, and the body was directly where the skull is turned off.
Was it?
It is.
I feel kind of bad about that, because I should have noticed, but I was too busy singing Transfrogrify.
I'm more suspicious of Will because Dan had golden opportunities to kill me.
You had a lot of opportunities to kill me too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with my gut on this.
I think I'm gonna have to join you.
I could have murdered both of you loads if I'd been murder guy. Dan, you and I were alone in the observatory. Floydo, you and I were doing Frog Squad for ages. All right, can't believe you've done this. Fuck. Okay, listen. Firstly,
that was
missed
actually
you
tough.
so many times. They did, Lizzie. They all walked past me a bajillion times because I was just around the corner and I was like, this bitch.
Oh,
I left your body there. I could have done murders, but I was like, let's play with this. Let's play in the space.
I need to hear what everyone comes up with as an excuse because we were all directly by the body and no one noticed.
that was actually really challenging. I thought it was going to be really hard for Evil Wizard to I thought it was going to be super obvious as soon as someone died, but actually no, that was quite tricky to pick.
I'm getting accused of hubris over here, and that's fair. But it was like...
I was like, this bitch.
It was just...
So I'm muted, and I'm yelling, I just want to be the murderer, when it, puts on the screen, and through my wall, my roommate's yelling back, no, I'm the murderer. She's committing crimes again. Oh, and everyone's a gamer. Oh, Chew responded. Is it 3-person? Oh, For the King. Have you guys ever played For the King?
Oh,
For the King.
I've wanted to. It looks really fun.
It's, wait, hang on. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right game.
It's like 3-player, little, hexagon grid.
Oh, yeah. It's like a cute little co-op one.
But I wasn't sure if it was 3 or 4 player, so yeah, you confirmed it's 3.
Yeah, it's definitely an adventure. You got to get into the spirit of it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of King of the Castle, which is one of my favorite little stream games. Okay. You wanna try small wizards again?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
That was fun.
Okay. Sorry, Sage. I stabbed you and left your body to rot.
I swear to God, if you're the killer for the 8th time in a row, I'm going to teleport up to Seattle. I'm going to go through one of these holes. I'm going to teleport up, and then I'm going to strangle you.
You know what?
And you're going to hate it.
I'm being accused of lying. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. But yes, Dice Goddess, thank you for reminding me. So again, to everybody watching across all of these streams, some really good friends of ours worked on this game. We really want to support it as much as we can, so please, 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 pick up a copy, leave a Steam review, play it with some homies. Let's make this do good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I thought I'd slip that in before we start, murdering each other again.
Yeah, it's a good call. I'm real proud of him.
Onward.
Yeah, same. And it's on sale right now, too. If you're like, oh, I don't know, it's like, hey.
Yeah, it's like $4 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, da probably $6.99 for those in Canada.
So that moose tax.
Oh man, yeah, their dollar's terrible right now.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Dan. Anyway,
It's okay.
Back to wizards.
Oh, you're also
Wizard.
I'm gonna get murdered first. I know this. I'd murder me first. Probably. Gonna pet the dragon. Probably gonna die while I'm petting the dragon. God, purrs! Oh, that is the best. Okay. Courtyard. Trim the topiary. With this shrubbery. I'm basically just gonna DJ scaring me with his frog buddy there. Frog and run. That's all you gotta do. Frog and run. Find the topiary. Frog and run. There we go. Oh, he's a sad little guy. No, he's a happy little guy. Kind of paranoid, I'm not gonna lie. Library. It's this way. I'm not hanging out with other people. I'm not keeping myself alive. This is very dumb. This is very dumb. I'm hearing fire noises. I'm hearing wizard shit. Just tuck myself in here. Power of Grayskull. I'm actually really fucking nervous. I'm feeling a little bit like the last guard standing in a Hitman game. Okay, go to the dungeon. Keep it slow and low. Slow and low. Frog that, Dan Jones. Frog and run. Frog and run. I haven't seen Floydo or Sage in hours. You know what? I deserved that. Oh, I fucking knew it! Fucking knew it. Fucking cheek of it all. Fucking Sage. Killing me in a way I absolutely deserve. I can't believe this has happened. Right, where are you? Floydo. Floydo, get out of there! Get out of there, my spooky friend! Coming. Floydo, no! Floydo, no! Death at the hands of a wizard. No! Was that just a peak Sage kill spree?
I was having more fun just freezing and frogging. We were having a frog freeze fest. Well,
Yeah, there was
someone else has fire. That was fun. And then, Will, you deserved everything you got.
Look, all right, no lies detected. But
That was very surprising because I was definitely more suspicious of Will because I felt like Sage and Dan and I were all like around each other at
Vibing.
the same time, and I'm like,
Yep.
huh.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
I teleported up to the teleporter right before you showed up to the whatever that fountain thing was.
yeah,
And I was like, "Oh, hello, you're a frog now." do 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 do. Oh, you want to frog me? Here, I'll wait. Okay, bye.
yeah. Left me alive long enough to know fear, and then stab. All right,
Yeah.
I think the 4 player's working. I will
It
say,
does seem to be working.
really scary when you're by yourself and you realize
yeah.
that you are both suspect and an easy target.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
I would do nothing if people are around me.
yeah. I found you in the dungeon. I should have known, but there we were.
Yeah, you killed me in a dungeon, I kill you in a dungeon. Equality.
All right. Once
Here,
more.
this time, Will, I will follow you the entire time.
Okay.
And I might be good or I might be evil. I don't know for sure. But
All right.
That's for you to find
happens,
out.
whatever happens, we're attached now.
yeah,
All right. Let's do this. Let's do this.
let's go.
Chef's kiss. Okay. So where are you going? Oh, I love it. Oh, I've been left to my Froglian self. Okay, so basically, what Floydo has done is like created like a. I can't do anything to Floydo because if Floydo dies, then I'm in trouble. So I'm just gonna keep frogifying, see what happens. See what happens. Frog by daylight. So it's like somehow I've got to get away and do a murder. Wait for me! Wait for me! Okay, so this is good. Everyone's in the same place. I can't believe they frogged me. Okay, we're all together. This is good. Everybody's frogging. Everybody's frogging. Whoever frogs out last. We're frogging. We're frogging. Oh, I love this. So close to being able to cast the Scramble Fire. But for as long as we're all together. We'll just go to every room. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go to every room. Yeah, it's a little escort mission. Everyone's in it together. I'm being frogged. Everybody's together. Frog DJ. Right, I'm gonna go eat some fruit from the kitchen. Eat some magic pizza. Pizza's a fruit, right? Luring them all away! That's alright. It's alright, DJ. Stay together. Stay together. Frog Squad. Frog Squad. Frog Squad, DJ. Frog Squad.
Whoa! Wait, someone's dead?
What?
Will's lunging. Will's lunging.
I'm not lunging!
All right.
He's lunging at me.
Is it Will or is it Dan?
Look,
Is it Sage?
I have been part of the Frog
No, I
Squad
was in the
cabal.
observatory.
Like,
Mhm.
Sage is the only person I've lost eyes on.
Yeah.
Observatory when there was just a crystal, a skull curse going on. Interesting. Interesting.
I was closer to observatory by the time that came on, and I knew y'all were behind me, so I was like, all right, do. If I am separated from the group, you know it couldn't have been me. It's gotta be one of you. Okay, you kill me, you lose. Or you win, depending if you're the killer. I'll tell you. I still think it's Will.
So about that.
I told you.
I can tell when Will lunges at me. I can tell.
And yet you
There's like-
still voted for me.
Dan, you barely got to that emergency meeting in time. He was chasing you so close behind.
Once again, I was hot for blood. Floydo, it took so much to get you into a point where I could make it deniable. Then DJ was coming towards your corpse, so I triggered the skull and ran with. So,
That's
Oh, wait, the killer can choose to trigger that?
yeah, the skull
Yeah,
is
that's the killer's ability.
because I was doing the other
that what-
stuff while we were all together, like the swap colors and shit.
Yeah.
Because also, Dan, your magic healing ability, sorry, DJ, your healing ability gives me magic as well.
Oh.
So I was just swimming in powers. And I knew I had to stick with Floydo, because Floydo's whole plan was stay with Will. And I'm like, if anyone discovers Floydo is dead, I'm immediately going to get murdered, right? So how do I assassinate without getting rumbled?
I can't believe you got away with it.
Literally, DJ was running towards your corpse, and I'm like, oh shit, there's a skull we have to deal with. Better go down to the dungeon.
I just knew, and I didn't trust my gut.
You should have, because I trusted your gut. I also
I
could tell by the
should've.
way Will speaks that he is the murderer once again.
He's got a. There's this is like his wizard becomes manic when he wants to kill.
You can definitely ask my chat. I was like, well, if I walk away now and somebody dies, it's probably Will.
Some very impressive murdering.
No one gets points for guessing Will was the murderer, okay? Like, and I still pulled it off. But it was just because I was with DJ the whole time. And again, I knew if I'd stabbed Dan, then I would have won, but it would have been less funny. It would have been much less funny.
My whole goal was like, all right, maybe. Thank you for the follow. My whole goal was like, maybe I can get enough points to make us win by points. If I could run to the point spot instead of getting murdered
I was smart.
by my teammate.
Here's the thing. I could have stabbed somebody. I didn't. I had you kill each other. I chose true evil.
No, you did
I mean, you
vote
did
to off
murder
me.
Dan. You did.
Yeah,
murder
yeah.
Dan.
Yeah, no, actually, there was a straight up stab.
There was.
Yeah. I don't know what you're
Body,
talking
you
about,
know.
Will, but you're lying. If it was Sage, Will would be dead. Yes, it's true.
I'm glad this one doesn't have just immediately revenge murder, but I do think the next emergency meeting I'm fucked, regardless of whether I'm good or evil.
Well, I've been trying to figure out as both ghost and as murderer if there is like a certain amount of points that make you like OP or whatever, and I'm like getting over 200 as murderer and I'm not getting anything, so I just commit crimes because I wasn't winning by points.
Yeah, it's more like your book of fuckery than anything else. But you can, as the villain, you can put points into winning just to. I love it. I love it.
Well, like, what do you mean points into winning?
Also, the good wizards need to charge up the crystal in the middle to win, or
Yeah.
find the evil wizard.
Yes.
As the evil wizard, you can help charge up the crystal in the middle.
No, you can't.
I was contributing some stuff to it. I think I was.
It tells me I can't do it.
Oh, you might have been out of WizBiz.
Do I have to like max over 200 to do it?
You have to have at least 50, and then you'll only be able to give in like however, like you can't go below 50 in donating to the crystal. I think.
Okay.
We'll see.
I also couldn't donate to it because it said you're the evil wizard. You can't donate.
Yeah, yeah.
I can still do tasks and stuff.
I got Jones and
I
Floyd.
charge
mixed
my
up.
mana.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, either I was very mistaken, or I managed to break it, and somehow I was doing good as the bad wizard.
Well, if one of us who isn't Will figures it out, maybe we'll prolong the game a little bit to figure it out.
I mean, do you want to roll the dice once more?
Yeah, sure.
If
Okay.
Will becomes the murderer again, I'm going to throw my PC.
Can't believe you voted Sage out. That's gonna make me. That's gonna have me grinning for days.
I
blame Will.
knew it was you, and I still was like, maybe it wasn't Will again.
So, okay. I have a story about the game. Do you know the card game Bang?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was the deputy to the sheriff. All that was left was the renegade, like right? The renegade's the bigger one, right? The big bad guy,
Yeah.
and then everyone else, and then me versus the sheriff. There was only down to 2 people. My best friend was the sheriff, and she was believing the renegade over her deputy. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm your goddamn deputy. Why are you believing him? He's a murderer. And she still chose him and then lost the game. So it's not the first time I've had to deal with someone not believing me.
I go from being
It's been like 5 years and I'm still bitter.
I go from being friendo to such a villain in these games, and I know I've said this story like 1,000 times, but being able to look someone in the face while the whole table is preparing to vote them out in One Night Werewolf, and just being able to close one eye and just kind of like stealth wink at them, just like, they were so mad. So mad. And I think about that all the time.
We were playing a game of Secret Hitler. And this was with like new friends this last weekend. So
Not friends anymore.
oh no, we'll still be good.
Okay.
Everybody who was not driving, they were drunk enough to not notice that Hitler revealed themselves one round too early. Because in Secret Hitler, if you can vote Hitler as chancellor by like halfway through the game, the fascists win. And we did it twice. The second time, they revealed themselves one round too early, and all of us who were fascists tuned in, and we were all just like casually just being like, "Hey, how you doing?" to the other person, like just talking over the fact that they were revealing themselves,
Yep.
and then got them voted chancellor the following round because nobody paid attention. It was so good.
One of the friendos, I think over on the Playframes lot, was saying it's going to be really hard playtesting social deduction games. It's got to be. You've got to
Just
do a
enough.
lot of like external testing and like fresh eyes. Because now, I do imagine if you played the same game mode with the same 4 people, the kind of like fucking Death Note level mind games that would start to unfurl would be amazing. Like, can you imagine what the devs playing this, what their sessions must be like now? Oh, you moved 5 pixels to the left during this bit instead of 7 to the right as you usually do. So it's definitely this person. God.
Yeah,
You
having
think
a really
people are
regular
that
group.
predictable?
All right. Should we roll
If
the
you play
dice?
poker with
yeah.
the same people enough times, you'll start
Yeah.
picking up on their tells, right?
But then they know that you know what their tells are, meaning
True.
that they can then... Oh, yeah.
It's always Will.
Look, I understand. I'm either going to get murdered first or voted out first next. I'm just accepting
All right.
this.
I'm disappointed in you, whichever Dan it was. I'm disappointed in you.
It was not me. It was definitely not me.
Yeah,
Alright.
you in the grave, dancing back and forth.
Yeah.
I mean, I was disappointed at being dead too. To be fair,
Equality. This is my nod, yes and no. Up and down. It's my nod. Equality.
Confirmation.
Disappointment, equality.
If I had hours in the day, I'd cut each of our little clips together of that one round because that was just brilliant. Once more into the wizarding fray, dear friends.
Let's do
Let's
it.
do it.
Right.
It doesn't even matter. I'm so dead. Okay, I'm just gonna stay with DJ. Stay with them all. Okay, I've been frogged. Keep an eye on Sage. Keep an eye on DJ. Oh, doing his cool kid teleport thing. Alright, I hope no one murders me while my back is turned. Even though I would absolutely deserve it. I'm not even the murderer. I just love the idea of Floyd blinking back and then exploding. Okay, I've officially lost everybody. Immediate frogging. Dan Jones is now on fire. I think it's Sage. I think it's Sage. Oh, I think it might be safe. Okay. Okay, I'm sticking with Sage. I think we're safe. It's Floydo! Floydo on the fucking edge there. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Alright, everyone's together. We be frogging. We be frogging. Okay, I trust Sage now, so I'm just sticking with Sage. I do not trust the Dans. No Dans are yet dead. I'm assuming that Sage is doing like cool wizard shit. This is so nerve-wracking. We've got to try and find... Okay, whichever Dan is left, that is the evil Dan. Fuck! Okay. Whichever Dan is left. Nope!
Singers know they see me frogging, they hate them, because they think that I'm all casting dirty. Sings no.
Oh, I bet it's Floydo! I bet it's Floydo! I'm gonna go find DJ's body. DJ's dead here somewhere. No, don't you dare. No. Dan Jones is lying in a pool of blood somewhere. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Oh no! I fucking knew it! Fucking knew it! As soon as DJ disappeared, I'm like, alright, you know, Sage is here. I know Sage is safe. We've frogged each other enough.
I was just doing my wizard tasks.
Yeah. Thanks for tucking yourself like way back in a corner where it would be hard to see you, by the way.
Yeah. I was hoping you
Separated
wouldn't
us.
see me and you'd keep walking. So I'm like, oh, where'd he go?
Where did he go?
I was trying so hard to find your body, DJ. I should have just called an emergency meeting. I should have done that.
It was tucked by the dragon.
I think Gray Dan is the one who died, and it was Purple Dan who was the crime.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going with what my chat's saying.
Yeah. DJ got murdered, and that's where I was trying to find Sage after you and I formed the Frog Cabal. I was like, all right, Dan Jones is now missing. Floydo is just following us like a fucking specter. We're gonna die. Gotta find DJ's corpse. Which I didn't.
I had no idea what my skill was until like we were running, and then I realized it made the poop, and I was like, oh, I get my zoom.
You get your zoom.
I was just like, whenever we were doing something, if I couldn't frog, I was just hitting my other button. And I didn't know what it was. Passing gas.
Mm-hmm.
If dear friendos,
you died, Will.
So bear with me just a second, friends. So Soraya is saying, yo, I can hop over. Can I bring people you don't know? And I'm like, out of anyone that I would trust to bring randos over, Soraya is definitely one.
Yeah.
And I do like the idea of us getting a bit...
new people.
Yeah, well, I'm getting a bit of the pros side of it, you know?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
The pros are coming in.
Yeah. So if anybody needs water or a bathroom break, now's the time, because once we've got...
I'll take you up on that.
If they do come in, then I'll introduce them, and then I'll go for a piss myself.
Perfect.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll reconvene in a few minutes. Perfect.
Oh yeah, we didn't get to confirm that we could put in points as the evil wizard, but...
I tested it. You can't.
Oh, you can? Yes?
No, you cannot. I tried, and it didn't succeed. So, Will, either you might have found a bug.
Okay.
Or you're just Will.
You lurking in the sides.
Thank you for the yippee. I hope work is going well for you. Ooh. Will. Is your friend also streaming?
No.
Okay. Just wondering if we have to update our multi-stream.
Yeah.
All right. Then I will BRB.
Okay. And sorry for the tippity-tappity to all these varying chats, but, you know, everybody over with Hero to the People Dan Jones, all the play friends, you know, Sage's Safari, and my band of Vikings. What a lovely evening this is. Once again, friends, this game is available on Steam. It is $4 American, and it is made by lovely friendos. So if you do pick up a copy of this, and I hope you do, please, 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 leave a review. Okie dokie, Soraya is in game. Then we'll start adding people. Okay. Sorry about this, friends. I'm wrangling more wizards. Book out. Oh, I've definitely got some yippies going on over on Sage's lot. And yes, I haven't quite gotten to the level where I'm just going to wet myself to win as the evil wizard, but I'm not taking that off the table. I did promise that I would never be the first person to wee themselves live on Twitch, and I mean that. But then again, if that's the difference between victory and loss, you don't want to know how far I'm prepared to go for this. Oh, and Dice Goddess, thank you for picking this up. If you are looking for people to play with, I believe they have a witch wizard Discord, or literally all 4 of our streams, each of us have a Discord. You can form cabals of wizards. You can do this.
You can do kebabs of wizards too.
Oh, I'd love a kebab right now, but I do have cold pizza.
I want a kebab too.
Oh,
Let's go to Europe. Let's go.
yeah, let's get a proper kebab.
Oh my god, I miss the proper kebabs.
I mean, Euros are really good, and I thoroughly enjoy those.
But they're not the same.
But they're not the same.
Like getting shit-faced, then coming back from the club and customizing your own kebab. Oh,
Oh,
extra
that's-
garlic sauce. Oh,
that's living.
oh my
That's
god.
living.
I've been craving this for like almost 10 years. That's how long it's been.
Okay, so Sage, we're gonna get 5 more people in for this. It's gonna get rowdy. And this is our good friend Soraya and Soraya's playgroup that'll be joining us. So we'll do intros and stuff once the Dans have returned.
Dance.
Okay.
I did, for anyone in chat who kind of heard it from a distance, I did go open my roommate's door and yell, "No, I want to be the killer." And then, she wanted to be the murderer too.
Oh, that's
So,
fair. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
So
She's playing Diablo right now.
Okay, so Soraya, how the hot heck are you doing?
Well, hello there, Will. I'm
Hi.
doing pretty good. Just
Then-
launched a video game. I don't know if you've heard.
This is a whole video game that we're
This is
playing.
a whole video game, and I brought some friends.
You did.
You did.
Let me bring them in as well. Okay.
Oh.
Greetings to all new friends. You're live on twitch.television.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
Many of them.
Hi.
Okay, so we're going to do quick intros and pronouns. Then I'm going to nip to the loo. And then let's fucking kill each other as wizards. So, Bradshaw, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hello, hello Twitch. My name is Brad. I go by he, him pronouns. Spoiler alert, I'm one of the developers of this game. So thanks for having me. I'm excited to play.
It's good to have you. Next up, Kurtup.
Hi, I'm Kurter. I go by he, him, and I'm just here to murder people as a wizard.
Aww. I'm doing it in order. So, Dan Floyd, who are you?
Hi, everyone. I'm Dan Floyd, he, him. I've got a couple of YouTube channels called Playframe, a Let's Play channel, and New Frame Plus, a channel about video game animation. And I'm a video game animator by day, generally.
Woohoo!
And I was here earlier, so yeah.
Yeah. Next up, Dan Jones.
Hi, I'm Dan Jones. I'm an idiot on the internet. He, him.
And
His pronouns are also idiot.
Idiot also works. He, him / idiot.
next up, Hula Hooper.
Hi, I'm Hula Hooper and she, her.
And then Mike. I was
am
going
I
to say
supposed to say anything?
your previous handle, and I'm disappointed I got that robbed of me.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. You went for professionalism, and I respect that.
Just a little bit. I'm Mike, he, him. I work with Soraya, character art lead.
Hells yeah.
Mike's my buddy.
Next up, Sage.
Hello, it's me, Sage, or Sage Bell. I'm also a streamer on Twitch. I don't have a day job, but I used to work in user research, and I have a game development degree, and I worked with games in user research.
All right. And next up, Soraya.
Soraya!
Hi, I'm Soraya, she, her. I'm one of the other developers of this game, designer and producer.
And then there's a Viking blonde guy who's a he/him, but he's just a fucking disaster. And
You don't need to know.
you don't know that. Fiona says hi to you all.
Hi, Fiona.
Hi, Fiona.
Everybody says hi.
Hello.
Okay, so I desperately need the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds, and then let's murder each other. If anybody wants to make any suggestions to rule tweaks, but we've been muting ourselves except for during voting. So,
Yeah, it's created a great aura of fear.
We started out without it, and then once we figured out the game.
Okay, thank you all for waiting.
Cards. The cards with the magic. He's got a couple of art pieces on magic.
Oh, that's so cool.
Other things, but no one knows about, so that's the easy one to say.
Okay.
Viking, can we change some rules?
Absolutely.
Sweet. Let's do 2 evil wizards now that we have some numbers.
Okay.
And then I think it would be great to turn kill cooldown to like 35 or 40 seconds, and then the crystal charge to 220. That's feeling pretty fun.
So you said 250 for the crystal.
220 or 250, either way.
Okay. All right. So this will be This will be our first time with almost a full party. So, will we be good? Will we be bad? Will we feign ignorance? Who knows? Just very quickly, does anybody have any colorblind, any colors that they can't see?
I'm good. And if anyone has trouble, definitely let us know. We can adapt them.
Roger. All right. DJ is muted at the moment. Did DJ step
Sorry,
in?
I was just talking to chat.
Oh no, sorry. I just wanted to make sure I didn't start it while you were in the bathroom and get immediately shanked or something.
No, listen, I would never. No one would ever murder me.
Be at your own risk.
All right, so we're playing total mute during the thing. That's good to know.
But we chat during voting.
Right.
Okay. All right. You ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
It's wizard time.
It's wizard time! Too many wizards. Frog squad. Frog squad! There we go. Stay together. Okay. I think we're good. What happened to stay together? Oh god. I suddenly know fear. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. Frog squad. Okay. Get some wisps. I realized that the amount of time I spend being an absolute knobend has made me the least reliable person on this game. Meaning, no one's going to stick around with me. I'm just going to be murdered in a back alley. It's going to happen. Frog. Frog. Frogging. We frogging. Oh shit. Okay, I know Sage isn't going to murder me, so I'm just going to stick with Sage. Beans. I don't trust you, Mike. I don't know you. You ain't Frog. You ain't Frog fam. Okay. I don't know you, Brad. You frogging. Get frogged.
What did the Oda say about you? Will not trust.
Do or do not. There is no try. But you are allowed to pet the big cat dragon. Which purrs. It purrs when you pet it right. Frog squad. Okay.
Oh no, Dan.
All the Dans are dead?
This is a targeted attack.
Mike, which Dan did you find?
The green Dan, he was on the way to the dungeon, in the hallway to the dungeon, I think.
Which Mike did you kill?
Which Mike did you kill?
We know Mike, which Mike is it?
Amos, you're okay, buddy. You don't get a vote on this. Sorry, if my
Well-
dog come on over to be like, oh, hey, I've got an opinion.
Because it was Mike, Will, and I were just frogging each other.
We're just frogging each other. So I definitely trust Sage. And I think I frogged Brad a lot. I think it was Brad. I kept frogging.
I've never seen Sora.
Soraya.
Soraya. I just stopped halfway
I haven't.
through.
No worries. I haven't seen you either. It was me you were frogging though, Will. I'm a little offended. I thought we had a whole froggy thing going on. And you didn't even know.
I get easily distracted. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
I'll frog better after this.
His eyes just gleam with the frogging. He doesn't discriminate who he's touching.
Sage!
You're welcome, chat.
But we are dealing with two evil wizards, not one.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
2 evil wizards who hate dance.
Who really hate dance?
Where were they found?
Kurt, defend yourself.
Huh?
I said,
What?
Kurt, defend yourself.
Defend your actions.
Oh, I was eating pizza in the kitchen.
I did see some wizard pizza.
Wait, where were the hats found?
Oh, I guess
hat
Mike
was outside.
We haven't
the
found DJ yet.
dungeon. Yeah, we didn't find DJ.
Oh, where was
Dan
Dan
Jones?
Floyd?
I don't know. I went into Raven's site after the skull was triggered, but I did not spy any shenanigans outside the halls.
Oh, Hula Hooper has been very quiet.
Mike, where did you find Dan Floyd?
Just outside the dungeon, the
Just
hallway.
outside the dungeon.
That diagonal hallway leading down to it.
Okay, I think as far as Dan Jones goes. Oh, wait, sorry, your microphone, Brad. Okay, as far as Dan Jones goes, I don't know if this. Here's a theory. Here's a wild theory. So me, Brad, Viking, and I don't know. I think it was someone else. Was like we were all in the dining room a little while ago, and I think Dan Jones was there as well.
We were frogging.
I'm pretty sure I left. Like I went south, and I think Brad, Viking, and Dan Jones went into the kitchen together. I thought. So I don't know if it's the two of them, or if it was just a coincidence, or if I'm forgetting another person that was there.
There was a lot of frogging going on. There was a lot of frogging.
We have
Maybe it was a murder-suicide.
10 seconds.
I don't think we have enough evidence, but I'm soft suspicious of Mike, but I don't know
5,
why.
4, 3, 2.
Whoa.
I don't know where we all went.
All
No,
over the
Will's
place.
vanished. Okay.
All right. Okay. So where's Sage? Right, Sage. Me and Sage are safe. All right, we got this. I'm saving my frogging for protective frogging. We should try and find DJ's body. We frogging. We frogging. New boot goofing. Okay. How we doing? Okay. Oh, I see the hula. Okay, yeah, Frog Squad. Frog Squad? New Frog Squad has been formed. Alright. I trust Frog Squad. I do have to eat ghost pizza. And real pizza. Leftovers. We're being lured. But as long as we go together. Oh, okay. Kurt, Dula. Alright. Did Dan die in another awkward place again? Damn it, Dan. Okay. Oh, it is a massacre going on.
Oh gosh.
Jeez. Oh crap.
We haven't even found Dan Jones's body
All right,
yet.
I found him. Brad and Mike were dead, standing next to each other in the observatory.
Are you suggesting
Oh.
a double suicide? 'Cause I don't think that's how this works.
Wait a minute.
That
This is
either
basically-
means the two evil wizards were together, or that one of them was like lurking in the portal and popped out to get 2 murders in a row.
Could have been.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't there a cooldown on murder?
There is, so they would have to lurk a long time, but there is no limit on how long you can spend in the portals.
Oh wait, no, there's two murderers, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, I trust Frog Squad. Like, me, Soraya, Sage, we've been frogging. And that only leaves 2 other wizards. So, I'm just saying, I believe in Frog Squad. I'm sorry, Kurt, I'm sorry, Hula, but...
Yeah.
Well, shoot. Who's it gonna be?
The power
What'd
of
you
Frog
pick,
Squad
Will?
cannot be... I think it's Hula and Kurt. I think that's how the double kill happened so quickly.
Right. But
Sorry.
who'd you vote?
I voted
They
for...
do it and then they double and then they report.
Oh.
I mean,
Wait, where
especially
was everyone?
if you get 2 kills and then report it.
Where was everyone?
Frog
I was in
Squad.
the
any-
library.
Frog Squad went for pizza and then went to the dungeon, and that was the entirety of our adventure.
So the 3 of you were together the whole round.
Hells yeah!
Not the whole round, but a lot. Of it.
Will and I were together the whole round. And Soraya definitely was Soraya. Dang it.
Okay.
As soon as I tried to add the 3rd syllable, my brain just broke.
You're getting better every time, though.
Yeah, 50%. I don't think I've ever seen Kurt. I saw the other 2.
I've seen
but...
Kurt a couple of times, and I've also been alone with Kurt without getting murdered. So that does kind of lead me to think of Hula.
So Soraya, you were with Viking and Sage most of that round, right?
Yep.
Except for not the entire round, and then the 2 of them were together.
I mean, if they're sticking together, they could just be double killing
That's what I'm wondering.
round after round.
Unless Soraya was with them
And
the
I'm
entire
getting-
time, then it couldn't
No.
be.
I wasn't.
I trust
getting
Frog
marinated?
Squad. I trust in Frog Squad.
I'm suspicious of Viking because, I mean, I thought it was Viking and Brad, but now I'm thinking, okay, well, Brad's dead. So maybe
Okay,
it's just
this is because I
Viking.
called you out last time, isn't it? This is revenge.
Well, I called you out. I said I think it's you and Brad, and then you voted for me. So, I think it's you. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't
All right.
trust
I,
Frog Squad.
I see fingers pointing in both directions.
I don't trust Frog Squad.
Oh, you bastards! I'll see you in wizard hell!
Are you evil? Oh.
Bastards! I can't believe they've done this! Fuck!
I
knew it
Damn it, Soraya!
As soon as we started frogging, I was like, I know how to win this game.
That was
Yo.
evil.
Just like
Soraya and Kurt, the
Gosh.
double kill Soraya and Kurt did was surgical. Y'all should have
Yeah,
seen it.
the double kill was really impressive.
You went after the Dans first! How could you?
I
Sorry to
knew
Viking.
it was you from the start. I voted for you every time.
I was suspicious of Soraya.
I had no
think.
evidence, and it was just it.
You knew.
And then I was like, oh, I feel safe. Like, there's 4 people in here. I can do my task. And the second I started doing my task, I just see the screen.
Oh.
And I'm like, what? And then I look over, and it's Mike, and I'm like, on the chat, I was like, man. Like, and then, they called immediately they called the skull, so no one went to the bodies for like minutes.
That was so
That's
smart,
good play.
Kurt. That was so
Thank
good.
you. Thank you. Yeah, I was just chilling
Absolute
with
terror.
Mike and
that one.
Brad, and then Soraya came up. Was like, "Well,
Yeah. I kind
I
of looked
went
at
for
you
the
like.
skull and got killed for it.
We never even found your
That was
body,
scary.
DJ. We never even found your corpse.
So, my chat was asking this. It's once a meeting goes, it gets rid of all the bodies, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, your corpse is gone.
That's because Will was like, we didn't even find the other Dan's body.
Didn't even find
Yeah,
Dad's body.
you never will. You never will. We buried him so deep.
The fucking wizard cleanup of it. All
Right
right,
in the
I,
dungeon.
I want vengeance. Let's go.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right. See you wizards on the court.
Rock Squad, go.
Rock Squad. Okay. Frog Squad. Frog Squad shall be your doom.
That's vicious.
Oh shit!
Wow.
These
Okay,
murderers
so
are
I walked into kitchen and there were 2 bodies.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was with DJ.
someone's stealing our shit. Oh no, Kurt's one
Someone,
of the
someone
dead.
learned.
I was in potion room, and Hula and Brad were both there. I don't know for how long though, because I was doing the stir task.
I was part of Frog Squad, and Frog Squad's got separated, and now Sage is
Frog
dead.
Squad is incredibly dangerous.
Well, the only thing we've learned is Frog Squad's dangerous from last time.
It's so dangerous.
Okay, but last
At
time it
least
was because
one of those people are a killer.
last
At
time it's
least
because
one.
Soraya shifted into Frog Squad and used my frog love against me.
Frog love.
The problem is it's
I wish
very,
I'd
very
never
easy
seen
to
that.
infiltrate Frog Squad.
But you can't kill people in Frog Squad. It's just I was frogging Sage, and I lost track of Sage because I got frogged, and then I was with DJ, and we then Kurt was toasted.
Question: did
So
anyone
2
see
of
anyone
the
coming
3
out of
people in
kitchen?
Frog Squad are dead. At what kitchen?
I did not. I probably
Or
saw
dining
Kurt right
room.
before he got murdered because we were collecting flowers together, but then I lost track of Kurt.
Yeah, like Brad and Hula weren't in potion room when I first went in there. They were when I finished my task, but I really don't know for how
Yeah.
long. So
I
yeah,
was so scared. I needed to do the potion task, but
Okay, Brad Hula. Okay.
I was
Okay.
scared because Dan was in there. I was like, I don't want to die because for some reason
Dan
this game
Floyd?
is way scarier. Yeah,
Or-
Dan Floyd was in there. For some reason, this game is way scarier.
spoiler: I'm
I
a
was in.
very incompetent murderer.
I was just about to say I think my brain has set me at a disadvantage because in the same way that I took advantage of Will and his Frog Squad, I'm like, I'm pretty sure Dan Floyd could be a murderer, and I would just be like, it's Dan.
No, it's
You
fine.
wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I don't know. I
Soraya, you
don't
said
think
you
I have
were
enough
in
evidence.
Umbral Garden?
A while ago, not just
Okay,
now.
wow. Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry.
Hmm.
I saw.
Kurt.
I think I saw
With
you,
Kurt, we
Soraya, at
both-
the dragon, right?
Waters.
Or-
Yeah. Yeah, I did a pass through there. I was right about to collect some important magic from the dungeon when I was summoned to this crystal, and now I have to walk all the way back, and I'm sad.
So, Soraya, you were in the garden, quote, garden? That's
Mike
the
does
new
murders in the
The
garden. That's what we
garden.
learned about him.
Oh yeah, Murder Garden Mike. Oh,
That's how I roll.
Hmm.
This, I feel like there's not enough
Yeah.
Yeah.
information, but it's
Which is
scary
very
because
frightening.
last time this happened, we all died.
but also
I
like
think it's
making notes of who the
not
duos
people
are.
on the left.
Yeah.
Hey, Hula, are you suspicious of Brad?
No.
I'm not.
Okay.
He was in that potion room for a little bit. I'm not suspicious of any of the people on the left side of this voting screen. That's so far. So far.
Fair way to put it.
Here we go. Good luck.
Okay.
No vote.
And we're back. Okay, let's get frogging. I can send my frog off to do a thing. Frog squad! Frog squad! Frog squad! No, it's no fire! Man, frog squad is being undermined. We have to keep frogging. Frog squad! Don't run from the Lord! Frog squad! Frog squad! Drive by frogging! Frog squad! Frog squad!
Right, it was Dan Jones for sure.
I know what you're talking about.
I saw
Yeah, who
him
was
just
that masked man
casually
who went
strolling
speeding
away.
past?
Wow, she's
Did you
innocent.
see that wizard?
She's innocent.
In
Casually
fairness,
strolling away from the body.
in fairness, me and Dan Jones were Frog Squad. Then I lost track of Dan Jones.
No, I got caught murdering straight up.
Because I was like, Frog Squad, we're together,
I can't
we're
talk
buddies.
my way out of it. I got caught red-handed.
We tried to warn you about Frog Squad, Will. You have to listen.
Well, because when people leave Frog Squad, that's when people die.
Wow.
If we all stay
or they kill
together,
someone.
if we all stay together, it's fine.
Then you run out of magic.
Yeah, I'm
You're left.
sorry, DJ.
How could this happen?
Oh no, the
It's valiant
consequences
effort.
of our actions.
No! Alright, Frog Squad! Okay. Ooh, disco lights.
Will, stop trying to make Frog Squad happen.
Stop trying to make Frog Squad a thing. Frog Squad! Frog Squad! Frog Squad. There we go, it's Frog Squad. Frog Squad. Yeah, I'm real sorry about this.
Sure. I'd like to
Where
take a
was-
moment to paint the picture.
Where was Soraya's body?
I prefer an artistic approach here. So
Gonna CSI this.
who's who? What makes a person a person? I guess. When you take everything, all the colors away, what are you left with? And here's what happened: Frog Squad is a lie in a trap.
Frog Squad is not a
This
lie in a
whole
trap.
frog. No. It's a honey. It's like a little piece of honey on a countertop, and the ants go to the Frog Squad.
I
But
can't believe
this
you're doing the
time,
Columbo
Viking-
speech.
Viking is the mastermind. He orchestrated this, and he killed Soraya. I saw them both frogging each other. The who's who went off. I said, I'm worried about Frog Squad, because who's who went off, and that's scary. So I followed them, and then I saw they were both together, sticking to each other like glue, doing a little froggy dance. Then I saw Soraya's hat. Someone left Frog Squad. It wasn't Soraya. Soraya died. Viking left Frog Squad.
I lost Soraya, I can't believe you're going this hard. Because I saw you. You were with Frog Squad, then you left. I lost Soraya, because I got frogged. The downside of Frog Squad is being frogged. And now you're going full Columbo. Can't believe you've done this.
So, Mike, I ask you,
Uh-huh.
do you believe in Frog Squad or not?
I'm laughing because on my side,
pivotal.
Everyone keeps yelling at me, stop trying to make Frog Squad happen.
Well, finally important. And I'm going to take this moment to, I don't know.
Unless it's Mike, in which case this is just the biggest whip of all time. But I don't think it is. I think it's Mike.
I think it is. So it's like, I'm guessing you two will vote for each other.
Look, I didn't come out the gate swinging here, and Mike, I didn't see you, but at the same time, like, that's a good point. But no, okay, but Brad, you were close enough that you were in Frog Squad for a hot second and then gone, and Soraya was close to me and then died.
Yeah, it was really fun. I was in Frog Squad. It was a good time, and I thought to myself, do I want to die a horrible death? And I ultimately decided, no, I should probably leave.
This is peak Frog Squad slander.
Alright.
I can't believe this.
Thank you, Mike. Let's see if this. I hope I.
Yes. Frog Squad is vanquished.
Yes.
Down with Frog Squad.
I murdered so many people.
Oh, you almost had it, bud. You
Really did.
So close.
I think
that was close.
If I'd waited a little bit longer before murdering Soraya, I think I could have gotten away with it.
Maybe if you just stopped murdering me immediately.
I don't know what to tell you, Sage. You're really easy to kill.
Okay, well,
like super easy to murder.
Y'all, if Will dies first next round, it wasn't me. Even if it was, just let him suffer. Okay, just let him suffer.
Once again, I know I'm being voted out the first chance everyone gets, and I'm okay with this. I've made peace with this.
We see an orange hat, we all just look the other way.
Only if Will dies first. Otherwise, it's fair game.
I loved Dan. I loved your attempt to flee the scene past like 2 witnesses. You were just like, no, don't ask any questions. If I get out of here.
I'm so used to when Skull happens, no one knows to do Skull, and like everyone came to do Skull. I'm like, ah, shit.
When I saw you run away, it was like. I was like, I hope he gets away with it, but I'm gonna report him. Like,
there's a teleport portal in that room, bro.
I panicked. It was a panic kill.
Oh, I do have a question. Do only the killers, or does everybody see the ghosts?
Only the killers.
Yeah, so
Thank you.
I can see you all haunting my ass and just being like, spook mad about it. I will say, Floydo, I felt bad for that kill. It was like your little wizard was just having his little best day, and he went out to the garden, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
I wasn't suspecting you at all. I was very surprised.
When Will killed me, I was like, really?
No.
The Frog Squad meta literally has me sweating right now.
Well, because now...
This is not something I predicted.
Oh, shit. Does Lil want to join us on comms?
Yeah, she does.
Join us.
Okay, full party plus Lil, yay!
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
It is I, Lil. Hola.
1 million years later, how are you?
I am good. I took the fastest shower of my life.
We all did introductions of name, pronouns, and for you, Lil, your role on the game.
My name is Lil. My pronouns are she, her, and I did all the art that you see.
Yay.
So much art!
Yeah!
You're literally responsible for the look of Frog Squad.
Oh, I have missed something important because Frog Squad sounds great.
Will
Don't
uses Frog
trust
Squad
no.
for evil. Do not trust Frog Squad.
Frog Squads, you can totally trust Frog Squad.
Frog Squad is great and has no downside.
If Will dies
let your
first,
guard
trust
down
Frog
around
Squad.
Frog Squad.
If Will dies first, trust Frog Squad. Okay.
Will's not
These
dead.
are solid rules that I can follow. I love that the second I come in here, it's just confusion. I'm like, good, the game is working.
Yeah, I almost pulled it off, but I got Columboed at the end. Frog Squad killed a lot of people last game.
Oh,
Not gonna lie.
genuinely, like Brad
There's-
came into the
there's
room
so
and
many
removed his
casualties.
jacket, set his glasses on
Set
the
it on
table.
the table, said, let me address something. Let me address something in the room right now.
Brad, did you have somebody hold your beer?
Knives Out was my favorite movie ever, so I had to like live in that moment a little bit.
It was very good. So who are the? So I know that Soraya and Brad are always the murderers, but who else in here is now always the murderer?
Will. Viking
Will.
blonde. Viking
Okay.
blah. Viking blah.
Viking Blah. Got it. Okay.
Let's
So
see
got
what trouble we get
Not me.
into. Oh my gosh, this is
Professional victim over here.
really? Oh,
Awfully
buddy!
suspicious.
Oh, buddy! I love that you just tried to throw me off the trail so early.
Yeah.
Done.
Listen,
These-
the Green
sound
Wizard's just
couch.
out here trying to do chores.
Just live in
Frog Squad. We might have to tag this game as a horror game. I'm actually not ready for this next round.
Look,
Yeah.
there's
I-
a reason that we wanted to launch near Halloween. We knew what we were doing.
There's gonna be a bloody edition. Excellent.
Hey, Daniel.
Ah.
Was one of the chores murder? It's okay. You can say it.
The chores are very rarely murder, but there is that, like, every now and then I do roll a 1.
Okay.
Yeah. The chore wasn't murder. The chore was hide the body.
The murder was fun.
Yeah, murder was for the love of the game.
Okay. As someone who murders fairies at Ren Fair, hide the bodies. You gotta use your feet. You gotta swipe them under the table. You're doing it wrong.
Mm.
Got it. Use feet. Our tiny
Yes.
little wizard feetsies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hide the bodies.
Just
Don't make the parents sad.
Just very quickly before we kick off the next round, to everybody watching on all of these streams, 1, I hope you're having as much fun as we are. 2, please, pick up a copy of this on Steam, leave a review. If we can get it past the 10 review threshold, then Steam will show it to more people, and more people can join Frog Squad. I mean, have murders. I mean, be friends.
Would anybody like an additional piece of dev trivia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So all the wizard animations, like the walking sprites and the little frog hoppies and the ghost animations, those were some of my very first animations that I've ever done, and Daniel helped me with them and taught me how to do it.
Yeah.
Like, aw. I didn't really help much. I just like gave you a little feedback on one draft, and it was already super cute.
Pshaw, you don't need to keep up the facade that you are this humble being. It doesn't help. We all know that you did the murders.
We're telling so many wholesome stories. We should have been by the campfire.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
This is way more ambient.
Okay.
I forgot-
Everybody gather round, everyone, and hear the tale of this one piece of dev trivia. Many moons ago, when I endeavored to learn to animate because we needed something that looked not shit for this game, I decided, you know what? I would enjoy making cute little wizard walks, but I was confronted with the evergreen question of how to make cute. How? And so I slipped into Daniel Floyd's DMs and was like, what ho, oh animator of mentor of many, please sir, help me make cute. And he said, I shall endeavor to help you make cute. And now we have cute wizard walk animations. And that's just the
Everybody
tale.
wiggle!
Hey! Wiggle it celebration!
Oh, that was so worth gathering at the campfire.
Yeah.
I'm so
Somebody
glad that
uses
you
the
looked
word
at me.
endeavor.
I don't know. I'm tired.
No, I like it.
I want to jump into the fire.
Now that we've warmed our hearts with a lovely tale, let's pull those hearts out of our friends with a game.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Warm our hands with the
Oh, also,
blood
Lil,
of
we're
our
muting
enemy.
between rounds. I
Okay,
don't know.
got it.
Except on voting, then we yell at each other.
Makes sense.
Wait, Seekert. Have you ever met a K-Kurt?
Yes.
Did you fight?
How did that make you feel?
Oh, great. They're so rare. They're so rare to meet any Kurt at all.
I know 2. I know one of each. And now I know 2 C's and 1 K.
There you go.
Crazy.
Nice.
I can't
I had a
believe that's the
professor
next.
who was the Kurt with a K, so if you pretend you know my professor, you're balanced again.
Wow.
Thanks.
I can't believe that's going to be the next Pokemon branding of Pokemon C-Kurt, Pokemon K-Kurt.
If we're telling Kurt stories, we gotta go by the campfire. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on.
We're down to
on.
one band though. Oh,
No,
now we
no.
got 2 again. All right.
Okay, so Seekert, I once dated a K-Kurt, and I had a dream about him last night. It was weird. I was going to let him meet the dog that we once lived with because my dog's still alive.
Huh.
And we dated like 10 years ago.
And that was the story. All right, wizards, let's dance.
All right, let's do it.
Frog Squad! Frog Squad! Frog Squad meta. Frog Squad meta. Frog Squad. Frog Squad! Come on, Frog Squad! I can't murder Sage again. I can't be the first kill. Frog Squad! Frog Squad! Frog Squad! I can't murder Sage first.
Stop trying to make Frog Squad happen.
I promise nothing. Transfrogrify! Frog Squad! Frog Squad! Frog Squad!
All right, Secret, tell us your tale around the campfire.
Oh well, unfortunately, we can't go there. But yeah, so I found Brad. I saw somebody walking to the south of me, but I can't recall what color I saw of the hat. But this was by just south of the observatory, so like
Got
on
it.
the way up to the observatory.
Well, I know Soraya, Hula, and somebody else were with me on our way to the dungeon to stop the skull. So I know that, like,
I think
that
Mike
whole
was with
group
us.
was not in the area. Mike was with us? Okay.
I
so
think.
Yeah.
So-
Mike was definitely with us. He
Sorry to
told me.
interrupt, but I just noticed a great little detail, because I've got the frog familiar as my little spell. If you send it off and then a meeting gets called, the frog comes back to you. I just watched him do a little hippity hop. It was so good.
That's so cute.
Oh, Will. Okay, your name is covered, so I couldn't find you.
Right, yeah, top right of the voting room, yeah.
Well, there's a weird gap between the left side.
Now listen,
I think
I don't
Brad
want to
would
point
be.
fingers,
Okay, but you are about to.
but here we go. Will started thrusting. He started going for the stab motion.
Oh.
I was getting the same vibe that Will has commonly done when he's about to
It's so
murder
hard
me.
not to keep saying Frog Squad, because I don't want to get murdered for no reason. I did try and make Frog Squad happen again, alright?
This
Because
wasn't a
there's
frog
safety.
squad approach. This was a murder approach.
There's safety in frogs. There's safety in frogs.
I'm doing the eye point back and forth at you.
I can't wait to find out what Frog Squad really means.
It was a little tactic we worked out with the smaller games where you keep turning each other
No,
into
stop
frogs.
trying to make Frog Squad happen.
Literally, people were yelling at me over here. Stop trying to make Frog Squad happen.
We're mean girling you.
It doesn't even frog here.
Are you Regina George? Of frogs?
I do kind of trust Dan Jones's instincts with regards to Will's aggression, because last time those instincts were right, but he doubted them, and it ended up leading to Will winning.
I knew I was going to get murdered in the first one, alright? Like, I
So-
knew this.
The body wait, where's the body again?
South of the observatory.
It
Okay,
was
right.
Brad who exposed Frog Squad the last time.
So you're saying that it might be a vengeance thing?
Ah, so we have motive.
Exactly that. Yeah,
Mhm,
we have
mhm.
motive.
And who just
And-
ran into me?
I will say, I was running to Skull, and Will stopped running to Skull and approached me.
All right.
I did not.
You guys had me at the wild egg.
Yeah.
I could have murdered
Go
Sage
for it.
so many times if I was evil wizard, and I didn't. We hung out.
Will, if you're innocent,
do you
I'm
guys
so
think it's
sorry.
I don't know.
No, I didn't.
Dan is
I don't know,
swinging
Mike.
hard
I
at
don't
me.
know.
I'm swinging back.
He
can't believe
is
you
swinging
lot.
quite hard, and so I don't know. So I decided to skip.
Is everyone skipping? Or,
No, I voted
No, I
Hula.
think-
I don't know.
I just clicked on a name.
Look, I knew it was going to happen. And also, you were right.
Oh. Good call. Good.
All right. I'm not sorry. I knew I was toast. The question is now, can the other evil wizard bring it on home? Woo! Shit to collect. Floyd is using Farsight. See if we can find where our... Just biding their time. Doing a kill. Alright, I got you. Oh, that's my frog! You just fucking left my frog there! You didn't even adopt him! Heartless fucks. I am going to stay muted, but I'm going to hear them for their discussion.
The dragon roost?
Wait. I think I just passed Lil and Sage walking down together, and then Sage died. I think that's what's
I
happened.
definitely passed cross paths with Hula on, like, Hula was on the direction of Dragon Roost, so I can
I
confirm she was
was.
going that way.
I did see Hula leaving Dragon Roost as I was going in and then found Sage.
Yeah, because Hula and I crossed paths in Dragon Roost, and there was nothing else in there.
So
I would be surprised if it was
reported.
Unless someone, like, portaled in the split second before Lil got there. I don't think that's possible, though.
Wait, who are people voting for?
I have no clue.
The folks who
voted
have
for Lil.
voted Hula and Mike. Mike?
I voted for Lil.
Self-report.
No,
Lil?
I really like the wild accusations they always put for.
Lil, what do you have to say for yourself?
I literally don't know what else to say. I went in there and I just saw the body and I reported it.
Awfully suspicious.
I know. I understand. Listen, I know how it sounds. I'm not gonna try.
No, it's the whole point of the game is reporting a dead body.
Playing the game, eh? Seems sus to
awfully
me.
suspicious.
Yeah. I literally don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if that is or isn't consistent with how Lil behaves when she's evil. Kind of feel like she tries harder to defend herself when she's evil.
Too bad Brad's
What if
not
she
here to
knows that
defend
you know
Brad.
that?
Could be that she knows that I know that. Also, you know what? This is what decided me. Brad got murdered, and Lil and I know what a threat he is, and I know it's not me. So I think it's entirely plausible that Lil was like,
It is true.
I'm
If I were
gonna
the evil
get him.
wizard, I would have taken Brad out. So
right?
That was
See?
my kill. Cheek of it.
You guys playtesting against each other has got to be like 5D chess at this point.
Nicely done.
No!
I should have waited. I got too eager.
I just...
Frog
Yay.
Squad.
Don't take
You
credit for my
literally-
murdering of
What
Brad,
you do.
okay? I super murdered Brad.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, it was bad. I frogged him, and then he frogged me, and then he stood by. As soon as I was up,
I wanted to look you in your froggy eyes, and I wanted you to know it was me.
I was like, maybe there's an error in my judgment. Maybe Frog Squad is fun, and I went up, tried to join Frog Squad, promptly got destroyed.
Can I just say
It's
that
not good.
before I came into the voice channel, I was just like, what if I'm evil wizard my first round? And then the universe was just like, hey, you know what? Let's do that.
I'm sorry you got me twice, like, in my
I'm
back-to-back
sorry.
murder.
Will, I know that this is your stream, so no disrespect, but just like a tiny bit of disrespect. You are the worst co-murderer ever.
Whoa!
You got caught so
Whoa.
quickly, and you didn't even try and defend yourself. You were just like, I just wanted to be Frog Squad, and I don't know what that means, and I do not know. I don't have the context to know how to help
Whoa.
you.
There's
I
a
was
subtle
just like-
difference between Will's desire to frog squad and to murder me, and I somehow picked it out.
It
My
was
tells.
being telegraphed. Yeah, so just you gotta have less tells, bud.
I knew whatever happened, I was going. I murdered too well the round before. There was going to be repercussions.
I'm just offended at how fast your self-report was. You were like dead self-report, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, no, that was definitely on me. This is my first round. I'm warming up. You know.
You were like,
And also because we only had one kill in the very first voting session, and then it was just me. I'm like, I have my work cut out for me. I just want this to be over.
I
You were like, this is Will's fault.
I really do appreciate how Will came in and said, "Oh, thanks for the stream. Thanks so much for playing our game, Will." But also,
time to die, Ginger.
Here,
also-
everybody, gather around the fire, and I'll tell you a story about Overcooked
Oh,
2
no.
with
No,
Will.
I want to play.
Yes, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry, I'm
But thank
trying
you
to
for-
climb a tree. I don't have hands.
All right, wizards.
wanna-
Let's do
Here,
this.
Stand on top of me.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. Thank you for having me on your stream. Bye.
It's okay.
Kill.
Okay. All right. Frog Squad. You know, I'm gonna read a book. No one else wants to Frog Squad with me, so I'm a frog. Okay. Sage no. Sage is out for blood, and I am afraid. Frog. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stick with Floydo. I'm gonna stick with Floydo. Frog Squad! Yeah! Yeah, fuck that noise. I am out of here before I get stabbed by 2 Dans. Frogging Lil. I would say what are the chances that Lil's got it twice in a row, but...
Alright, I walked from the crystal down to the what's it called? The dragon, and then over to the dining room, and then in that little hallway was Kurt.
I was attempting to make Frog Squad happen once again, I'll admit. Then I realised I was locked in a dungeon with DJ and Floyd and was like, nope, deuces, teleported back to the library.
Awfully suspicious, teleporting away.
I was gonna say.
There is one character that can teleport.
Wait, sorry, Hula. Where was the body again?
South of the dining room, kind of in that little hallway, really close to the dining room.
Okay, so depending on when that was made, I don't believe it was whoever was with me in the library. I think that was Mike. Mike, was that you? Were you with me in the library?
No, it was me!
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. It was Will. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it's fine. We already frogged together, it's no big deal, Lil.
I know, it's true. I will never take I will never take Frog Squad lightly again.
Frog Squad's killed
I
people
saw
before.
Soraya go into the kitchen. before that
Okay.
happened.
Eat some pizza.
Yeah, okay. I just that's when I saw it, and I think I saw. Oh, I can't. Maybe Hula?
Mike and I were hanging out with Sage when.
Okay, that was it. Yeah, Sage.
I
Who's
did
went
see
off.
Brad hanging
We were
around
over
a
in
portal.
the garden area.
Brad was hanging around a portal, you said?
Was hanging around a portal when a makeshift Frog Squad came through.
I was just chilling just then I was in the kitchen doing my task during that Who's Who, and I didn't.
You're just
see,
chillaxing on the
like,
portal.
Hear anyone?
But the kitchen is close to the dining hall.
It is. Yeah. So I wish I could have seen something, but I didn't.
Mm.
They came through kitchen.
From all the blood in your eyes.
The death was in the dining hall, not the dungeon.
They said it was in the hallway
south of the
between
dining.
the dining hall and the dungeon.
Like really close to dining, but in the hall.
To go through
Yeah.
Okay, so on the way to Dungeon Roost.
Yes.
Or Dragon Roost.
Dragon Roost, yeah.
So I was like, dungeon and dining room aren't near each other. You have a lot of space between the two.
Somewhere between the Umbral Gardens and Potion
Somewhere
Room.
between the left and the right side.
Somewhere on the map.
Will, you've cast a vote.
I have. I think it's Brad. And it's not just because I got Columboed.
I've paid the Frog Squad price last game.
You have besmirched Frog Squad to me.
I have no idea.
Accusations,
I have
so
no
I'm
clue.
going with it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who are people voting for?
I'm
No.
skipping.
Skipping.
I'm skipping.
Not enough
Okay.
information.
Is it a surprise?
Sorry, Kurt. We'll try to avenge you.
Two people, so Mikey voted for me.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Has to be a majority. Alright. Oh, hang on. Okay. Don't you dare, Floyd. Gotta clean the store. No. Brad, no. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking ruin Mother's Day again. Brad, what's it DJ calls it? Lunging? Okay. If I stay with Frog Squad. Okay. Oh.
That we all turn into.
You bastard, whoever you are.
Is that a person quirk or is that a ghost quirk or is that just a random thing? The pink and black.
It's the killer, I believe.
It's a spell.
Okay, and it turns everybody.
You cheeky bastard.
Okay.
And back to the game.
I mean, I saw the kill. I think nearly, if not all of us were there, but
I was
we
to
were
the
still
left, I was
anonymous,
away
so
from
I
the
had
kill.
Yeah.
no
Was anyone
idea.
not there?
Oh, was it during our pink and black?
Yeah, it was during pink.
It was.
Lil went
I
down.
was tracking them with my eyes, the thing, and then it reported, and I lost. I didn't get a chance to the person's color.
Was anyone not in the what's it called, the dungeon?
I didn't see. I don't think I saw DJ, but I'm pretty sure
I was
saw everybody else.
following Lil because I was waiting for Lil to come in.
No.
He reported though, right?
I reported because they died right next to me when we were in pink and black.
Were you waiting for Will or Lil?
Lil,
Okay. The dead body.
the dead body.
Was anyone not with us? Or were we all?
It was. Hold up.
Some
It
Agatha
was
Christie
me- it
shit
was-
right here.
It was Lil who died. Me, Dan Jones, and Lil were all walking, but they were closer. I went to the left. The kill happened over there. I'm wondering if this is a self-report. But I'm also wondering, Mike.
Yeah.
What were you up to?
I was at the observatory, then the skull thing happened, and I was just heading towards that. But I didn't get there in time.
I will say to defend myself, if I was the killer and I used the pink and black thing, self-reporting would be the worst thing I could have done because that would put me closer to the body in the chaos.
Not well. Also,
it's a good
it would
strategy.
mean that if someone was following you with their eyes, the way Brad was
yeah.
doing, that you could throw it off the trail
Yeah.
by being like, "See, it never ended. You couldn't see
The
for
P
sure
was
that it
under
was me."
all of the cups.
Yeah,
I
and
I
that
want
is
to
why I
follow
voted for
Dan
Dan for the
Jones,
record.
'cause I don't have
Two
full-
killers
There
are
two
alive
people
still.
directly next to me who
Right.
are not speaking, by the way.
I know. I think I'm kind of suspicious of Mike. The reason for this is because last round when Viking voted for me, that's like understandable. You know, that I accept that. Mike also voted for me. So, and me and Mike are chill, you know what I mean? And I didn't do anything wrong. Like, there's no like empirical evidence against me. So I'm wondering if Mike was just trying to vote, thinking like, oh, maybe Brad will get out,
You know,
and then it's one less body to.
there's a thing that
one less
DJ likes
person
to say
kill.
about lunging, and you were definitely trying to get me in the library. There was some lunging there. I
10
saw
seconds.
I am innocent of
Oh,
this.
jeez, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
vote for Mike.
I'm skipping.
I'm voting Mike.
It's too scary. Wait, there's two of them. Oh my god.
Ugh. Phew.
I have theories. All right. Okay. So I'm sticking with Hula. So, oh. My theory is it's Brad and DJ. It's definitely Brad and DJ. So I've just got to be ready to get the fuck out of Dodge if I see either of them or both of them. A quick draw on frogging. Alright. I think Hula's safe because they're running from me, and honestly, I'd run from me. Don't you fucking ruin Mother's Day again. DJ. Alright. Bastards! I can't say anything.
All right. it
Holy
wasn't
moly, wait,
Viking.
what?
Viking died, and who else? Soraya died.
Soraya died.
And
Oh.
Look at her hat. Look, her hat's here.
Well, how'd that happen?
How's
'Cause we
her hat
didn't-
here?
Don't know.
Did we not find her? Is that
Who?
why?
I will say my hat being there is a
reported?
bug.
Oh, okay. Did the hat report itself?
What the?
Oh,
Well, two
did someone
killers are
report while
alive.
they died?
I want to say I
He
saw
might have. Because, yeah, there's no
Oh.
report icon.
Right.
Viking Blonde with Hula at the Central Crystal, but it was a bit ago.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I left the crystal and I went up to the library.
Why must you turn this into a house of lies?
I was following Soraya for
So
a bit.
I don't know
but
who. I don't know where he went.
I was following Soraya for a bit because we had a couple of tasks that were the same, but
Okay.
uh,
We
that
are
I-
now in
We
now
have to
in
vote
mega
off.
danger territory.
Oh,
Yeah, we have to
God.
vote.
This is
Okay, the only thing I'm wondering about is the last round with the reporting.
Dan.
That's the only thing that I'm
I
suspicious
if you
about.
vote me out, like I'm just a good wizard. I know that's not any information you can back up on, but like there were 3 other people with me who didn't speak up during that segment, so I don't know who it is.
True. There was a big group of people there. There was more people than just us. Hear me out. I have a feeling it's one of them is Mike. If we can lower our number down from 2 wizards, evil wizards, to 1 evil wizard,
Yeah.
we'll have a bit more of a chance
It's
of
possible.
surviving.
The
Yeah,
only
Wouldn't
the only thing that
Brad
makes me
try
wonder.
and do that to win? Like he's been sticking
Yeah, that's
to
true
that.
too.
And I really just jokingly voted for you, Brad. It was
So-
more of a wild
I have a
accusation.
theory. Oh wait, sorry, your microphone. Can you mute it? real
I can mute it. Sorry.
Okay, so my theory is that the last round when we were in the dungeon, me and Sage were like standing on the little skull thing, I'm pretty sure. So like we were kind of farthest away from the kill.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dan and Brad were a little closer to the kill, and Mike wasn't even in the room. So I feel like it's not me or Sage, and maybe not Mike. And then Dan reported it, and then Brad's like, "Oh, we didn't get to see who it was," which then makes me think maybe it's Dan. But I don't know for sure though.
Dan
Oh,
seemed
God.
so honest when he just said it wasn't him, though.
I mean,
Yeah, he does. He does
If I
sound
was the
honest.
killer, wouldn't I have gone right after you, Brad? Like to end
No.
the.
What if you
You
both
didn't
were
know
the
who
killer?
I was. You hit the who's who.
That's fair. Can't argue that.
Okay, we need to vote for. We need to a majority vote for someone. I will vote whoever. I just
say Dan.
I think it's Dan Jones, but I don't know for sure.
If it's me, I promise you.
I think it's Mike. I'm voting Mike. Oh my gosh.
This is a win or lose moment.
Okay.
Yes!
All right. So
Yes! Fucking hula. I vouched for you! Already? Oh, let's have a listen.
Sorry, the
Nothing
body didn't get
happened.
cleaned up. It probably
Hilarious.
happened. I'm guessing Soraya was the one who reported the body, and then it her
I-
head fell as the
probably.
bodies got cleaned up.
it's at least one way to clear it. Do we want to vote or do we want to skip?
If we vote, then we only have one person left until we lose. If they
Yeah.
kill us.
Well, I mean, they either have to kill 2 people and win, or we vote them off. So
I'm still just a little bit suspicious of Dan.
The killer
just
is
because of
inside the
that other
house!
Thing, but I don't know.
we can skip.
We can skip and just run.
Everyone in favor of skipping?
Yeah.
I'm in
Don't do
favor.
it. Don't do it.
This is where it comes. The cards are on the table now.
No one's banished. Okay, majority reached.
Honestly, I'm in awe of this bullshit. I see you, Hula. I can see you. Your house of lies. Sage is not making it out of this in one piece. I'll be honest with you. You can do it, Sage. I believe in you. No! The wizard pizza is not safe, Sage! I just compete with Lil for all the shinies. Both Brad and DJ have succeeded in making themselves seem super sus. I honestly thought it was like DJ. No, this is death. Brad, get out of there! Brad, get out of there. KO. Welcome to Ghosts. Can't believe you've done this. Absolute terror that is Hula. Fucking haunt the shit out of you. You know why. You know what you've done. Sage, no! You have the biggest target on you, and you are alone! Sage, no!
Wow.
Oh my gosh,
Absolute
my hands are
terror.
sweating.
I was so tense on behalf of the 2 of you. Oh, you were playing that so well.
Wow.
Oh my god, I can't
What a
believe you got that murder right.
Holy
That
moly.
exact second, Kayla. The exact. I was like, oh, I saw Lil go down. I know that was Mike. I saw Mike coming in here, and then
my
I was about to report
gosh.
it, and I
Out of curiosity, I couldn't see it in the voting session because the ghost haunt screen overlay was on top. Who
Oh, you
gotta hit
reported
the
it
X.
during that time?
it was me. But
It was
there was
you.
no,
Okay.
Show
there was no,
anything.
yeah, there was no crystal to indicate that I had reported it because I was also dead.
Is
Like,
that a
split
bug or a
second.
feature?
She reported as I killed her, basically.
Mhm, yeah.
Absolute
I
shenanigans.
You were like,
imagine my
absolutely not.
surprise
Oh
too,
my
right? Like
gosh.
I was like unmuting and about to just like Jacques, and then I'm
That's
like
so
hang
funny.
on.
Well, I'd like to.
Soraya, I was on the hunt. I was like, I'm gonna get Soraya this round.
Well, I'd like to formally apologize for my remarks earlier. I didn't realize we were playing on God mode with other people. That's absolutely my B. I feel terrible for calling you out earlier now because, oh my god, okay, everybody Hula's the murderer now.
No, both Dan and Brad, like, I would have sworn blind it was both of you earlier. Like, I don't know how you managed to make yourselves the most suspect. And then
they use the ability to make me suspect. What do you want?
I think it's because sometimes I get super into like investigating, and that reads really bad.
It wasn't me, I promise.
I put so much in that day, Crystal, man. Come on.
Thank you, Dan, for trying to like get Crystal victories. I really appreciate you as one of the devs. And Brad, like when you were just like, it's Mike, and I'm like, it is. I can tell because I'm a ghost, but you're not giving enough reasons.
I was in the nether screaming, why must you turn this into a house of lies?
I would have never figured out that it was Hula. In my mind, there was no.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I feel like it's Sage. I was going to vote Sage next round. I was certain it was Sage.
I also want to point out that like previously, in the match before this, when I had a healer as my subclass, I gave an entire spell's worth of heals to Hula, and this is how I am repaid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good to know. No, it's okay. Your apologies will fall into the salty sea of your tears later.
Oh no!
Whoa.
I'm scared.
Well, friends,
that's scarier than being evil.
Hula, the second you passed me, I was like, all right, if I see anyone, I'm just going to use haste. And then you killed me as soon as I said that.
Oh my gosh.
There was a moment where I was like, I feel like it's not Hula. Hula's whatever, and it's probably Sage because I believe Dan Jones. I believe in Dan Jones.
I was trying. I was like, I don't know what I can do to make you believe me.
I don't like the only way that. The only thing that I could think of you being able to say was to like cast doubt on Hula, but then it would sound so defensive. I'm like, no.
But then we Stop the Skull happened, and I went down to stop the skull, and Hula was the only one down there stopping the skull. I was like, oh, I know for sure it's not Hula now.
Oh, I watched
I'm gonna
that.
run that thing, like,
just yelling, get out of there! It's a trap!
She started walking out of the dungeon. She just killed me. And I'm like, my body's never getting found.
I was watching that as a ghost, and I was like, oh, thank God Brad answered Stop the Skull. He's gonna know to turn her into a frog. He just walked up to her like, hey, buddy.
You thought you were Sage?
I thought it was Sage. I thought Sage was going to come around the corner or something.
What? Why did you think it was Sage?
Because I believed Dan Jones, and I honestly didn't think... Because Hula played a part in getting rid of the other evil wizard a little bit.
So
not really, actually. I got blindsided.
That was great. That was really fun.
Dear friends, sorry to
For some
interrupt.
reason, I thought Mike immediately was the killer from the start. And I still voted someone else the first time and then voted Mike the second.
Well, he got him eventually, which I appreciate since he was out to get me.
So dear friends,
to run. I have to tick off everyone. It was really fun playing with you guys.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for joining, Mike.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Gets the sweet win and then bounces. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Right.
Hey, he's entering on a victory note. Good for him.
I can do one more before I have to bring our adventures to a close. So
Yeah, that sounds right.
So let's
do it.
This is the time for showboating. This is the time for Jacques.
This is the try hard game.
Before we fully launch
Fancy
into
murder.
game.
Yeah.
Before we fully launch into game, we do have a friend of mine who came in and asked what it is. Would one of the developers like to explain it to my friend Mishoku?
I did the last dev thing.
Okay, so Witch Wizard is a social deduction game along the lines of things like Among Us. But in Witch Wizard, obviously you are wizards, and so you have different subclasses that are randomly assigned and tasks that you can do to gain mana and recover the ancient crystal. Oh my gosh, I'm so on the spot right now. I'm doing a horrible job.
You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing awesome.
This is a game where you murder your friends and lie to each other, and then there are fun spells around it that are randomized each game, so it really mixes up the gameplay for you. It's never the same game twice.
And there's almost nothing in the game in a system wise will like tell you if you're evil or not. So like the subclasses, a healer could be evil, a healer could be good. It's not dependent on like your actual like alignment.
Yeah.
So you can do a bunch of cool little gameplay things and layers and stuff.
Yeah.
Good question.
Okie dokie. So if you're ready,
And it's on sale in early access on Steam right now. It's on sale for 20% off, bringing it down to a grand and glorious total of $4.
And I will also add very quickly that a key feature that is being highlighted about this game in tonight's stream is the fact that you can turn each other into cute little frogs.
Yeah.
That's the only reason you need, to be honest.
Frog Squad,
Disregard
like
everything
I
else
said.
said.
That and petting the dragon.
The dragon
petting the
purrs.
dragon and being a frog.
Inspired. Inspired. Okay.
We are
Oh, the
very
color
bad at
palette
lining
you
up
guys are
the-
making up there is very good.
Yeah. Omni Wizard.
Ooh, I want to join.
Oh no.
Shadow Money
And
Wizard
we
Gang.
All right, let's do it.
It's
The
like
last one, you have to
clowns out of
shove
the
a-
clown
whoever's
car.
evil
Okay,
has to,
yeah.
like, step
Wild
up.
Final
accusations.
round.
Get
Let's
nuts,
go.
guys.
Yeah.
It's Will. It's always Will.
360 no scopes.
Here we
It's gonna
go.
be Brad this time.
Get
and he's gonna
sweaty.
kill us all.
Get
I
sweaty,
just
get
feel
wizard.
it.
All right, here we go.
It's gonna be Brad and Dan Floyd.
What?
I can't kill Sage again. I can't. Frog Squad. Frog Squad. Woo, dun dun dun. Froggin. Froggin. I want a frog. Frog Squad. The frog party gambit. Actually, I do need to. I do need to get froggy with it. I'm frogging. I'm frogging. We frogging? Come to the kitchen. We frogging. Transfrogrify! Do 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 do. Hey, hey! Transfrogrify! No one trusts me. No one trusts me to frog, which is good. I'm sorry.
So Dan, why did you kill her?
Listen, I've just been doing my chore speed run. And I'd get and I keep on getting interrupted by other wizards murdering each other. Can you guys, for the love of God, stop for 2 minutes?
Look, if you can do your chores as a frog, then you don't need to worry about anything else.
Will was tailing me like a lot But then he kept
Yeah.
turning me into a frog, so then I stopped
not.
suspecting him.
No one
which
would
maybe
hang
was a
out with me
mistake.
to make Frog Squad, so I had to keep moving from frog to frog.
Will,
I
no one
know.
trusts you.
I was gonna report you for harassment. Everywhere I went, Will was following me around
I
trying
think
to
we
make
should
me
vote
Frog
Will
Squad.
anyways.
He keeps trying to make
Yeah.
Frog
For the
Squad
first
happen.
time- For the first time, I actually am not suspicious of Will.
That's because none of us hung out with him. We all avoided him.
No, we frogged each other 3 times. There's no way if he was evil, it was too juicy of a kill. It would have been hilarious if
He was in the room with Lil, like last time I'd seen her in that space.
I feel like both the Dans are safe. We've all frogged each other and stared at each other.
Okay, quick question. Because I can't tell if someone's doing a bit. Do we know who the murderer is and we're just like chatting?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
That's a fair question. We didn't actually get to brass tacks. Dan, where did you find the body?
The body was in the Dragon Roost
Uh-uh. What a way to go.
See,
near the teleport spot.
I'm
Did
gonna
you at
say
least get to pet the dragon?
Brad and Floydo are fine because there were so many chances for both of them to fucking shank me while I was being silly frog buggers. Like, Brad,
See-
you could have just buried me in the fucking garden.
I wished I was evil, so that I could have kill. It would have been hilarious. But no. I want to tell a story. I don't think it's any proof.
You got 90 seconds. Let's go.
Okay, cool. I was in the Umbral Gardens. I saw Curtis picking the flowers. I was like, oh, I want to pick those flowers, but I don't want to be around anyone because I'm afraid of everybody in here. So then I'm like, oh, Curtis is moving to the right. Let me go pick the flowers. So I went to go pick the flowers, but I was like, wait, where did Curtis go? Or Kurt, sorry. Where did Kurt go? And then Kurt just disappeared going right. There's a portal right there. I don't know if Kurt went north after that.
I went north
Maybe...
to the observatory.
Okay. So my story is moot. I was just
So you say.
I was to say, last time we had one of these theories, I went against Brad, and Mike fucking destroyed us all.
Anyway, I think it's Will.
Mike left.
It's a new
Awfully
game.
suspicious,
So
Will.
you can't blame Mike.
I don't feel like I have
Hey,
information yet.
AQ
but-
Sage.
Same.
I'm gonna skip.
I will
Ooh.
say I do want to.
It's not me. I was eating pizza.
I know it's.
All right.
I can't believe you lot are like this.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't get shanked just for being a frog fan.
Good job.
Just for being a frog fan.
I am the worst. Frog Squad. Fucking Sage. Set me on fire. I just want to be a frog. I just want to be a frog. Be my frog friend. Be my frog friend. Be my friend. Frog friend. Frog. 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 I'm frogging. I'm frogging.
I've averted a murder.
Okay.
But
You all hate Frog Squad until we're hanging out and being frog buddies together, okay?
But what if the
Hey.
two of you are the murderers?
I was healing. Oh, you guys were doing something. Look, I found poor Brad, by himself in the kitchen where he'd probably just been embiggening some fruit.
What fruit?
Embiggening some fruit is one of the tasks, one of the quests that you can do over there. But yeah, I called it because I was afraid that the Stop the Skull was somebody's attempt to lure you all into a
Now
trap.
I have a story.
Oh, okay, all
I was
right.
going from the Dragon Roost to the kitchen where I got lured into Frog Squad by Will.
Right?
in
Will
the
is
hallway
very big
leading
on the
to
false
the
frog.
kitchen.
Okay,
And
this is
then I
turning
was going to
into
keep walking to this
anti-frog
kitchen
nonsense.
when the skull got called. So I turned around and didn't go to the kitchen.
I hung out
That's-
with so many of you frogging. We basically just sat in an icy puddle and frogged each other by the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
There was
I
some
mean,
frogging.
that's a really great way to marinate your prey. Yeah.
So I don't know if I trusted my eyes entirely. There was like a frame or two where a wizard was on screen as I was walking into the dragon roost, where toward the corner where the portal was, and I'm fairly certain I saw someone go through that portal just a couple, like for just a few frames while they were in view, and I thought it was yellow wizard hat Soraya, but it was very brief, and I don't trust my eyes.
It definitely
But
wasn't me, but do you know what color is kind of similar to yellow?
At least two.
Orange.
The lengths to which you lot will go to murder me. I just want to make people froggy.
When I have a question. When I was in the schoolroom to turn off the school, there was someone with me, but I forgot what color.
It was
It
me.
was not me. Yeah.
Wait, who?
It was Kurt.
Oh, it was Kurt.
It
Okay.
was red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the two of us were there, so I don't think it's Kurt. If it was in the kitchen.
Well,
Yeah.
okay,
Or was
so
it the kitchen?
it was me and I think Floydo and
Wait,
Sage
so
were all being
so
frogged
are
by
you
the
guys
dragon.
telling me did Will not go to stop the skull?
So
we were-
Will was trying to go to the skull. This is like so.
Because
my
I
story
ran
from
into
before.
y'all on the way to the
Yeah,
skull.
so we had made it to
Oh.
Dragon Roost, and then I froze and frogged Will, which just left him in the dust.
I was just sliding
see.
around.
I showed up. I was like, "Oh, frogs!"
I was
And I don't
preparing
know what
to
happened
frog
after
more.
that.
I don't know. I feel like Will calling a stop the skull like right as Kurt was headed to the kitchen seems extremely plausible and vote worthy.
I don't have ice powers. I have speedy powers.
I'm not no, I'm not talking about your ice powers. I'm saying
I have ice
earlier
powers, yeah.
when Kurt was saying that he was heading to the kitchen and immediately stop the skull got called
You know,
and the body was in the kitchen. I'm saying
You guys
that
went and found the
version.
body.
this is exactly how Dan must have felt when... Because everything I say about Frog Squad is painting more of a target on me. And I'm like, no, I just want to make people frogs. It's our last run. I want to make Frog Squad happen. I'm skipping.
5 seconds.
Jeez, I don't know.
Is that enough? Ah, you're all twats.
Oh.
Deserved. I'm gonna get my points so I can turn on the disco lights. So many wizards I could have murdered. So much destruction I could have wrought. But at what cost? These devs are too good. They're onto my froggy nonsense. You know what? Like Lizzie, I may have died, but I died doing what I loved, and that was making Frog Squad. I'm just telling you, once everybody gets back on board with Frog Squad, the meta's going to come back around again. Then it's going to be all about the frogs. And then I'll use it to destroy them again. And whoever turned on Speedy as well, like, good on them. But without Frog Squad, what is there but paranoia? Yes, I may be dead, but I left them. Oh! Floydo is toast! Let's fucking go! Oh, this is glorious. Just watching. Watching Hula operate like a serial killer, it's amazing. They have no idea who it could be. Lizzie, there are going to be so many good clips from this.
Couldn't be allowed to do his chores.
Okay. That was Dan in the potion room, kind of tucked away in the back of it.
You mean Dan was dead in the potion room?
Yes.
Because you are also dead.
Yes.
Detective Sage is on the case.
The way you said it sounded like you were blaming Dan for the murder, and I had to clarify.
Oh no, it was Green Hat Dan died in potion room.
There's 3 of us in the skull area. Who was it?
It was Hula, Kurt, and
me.
Soraya. Yeah. And there was a who's who. And none of us died.
Yeah, we all just hung out for a minute.
Yeah. I've had a little bit of sus of Sage from the beginning. Just I don't know what it is, Sage. I just feel like you're not acting yourself. And
you don't even know me.
I've just been
yelling at Kurt every time we pass by each other. I'm like, are you going to frog me, Kurt, or are you going to kill me, Kurt? I don't know why. I'm sus of Kurt, so it's fair.
Frog.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
Everyone who's a good wizard, we just do a task and we get the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really close.
Dan has been a man on a mission. I've watched him like bam, 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 mana.
We are almost so much into this crystal.
Like, yeah, I was sus of you because you were so quiet, and then I was like, oh, I see why he's got his own. He's playing his own game right now. Yeah, we are real close. I think we can just do it.
Because we could risk the vote, but if we're wrong, they could kill and then win, right?
Yeah, yeah. What the killer
Just
needs 3 kills or 2? Yeah, the killer needs 3, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
So we have better odds if we skip.
Yeah.
I'm going to skip.
But I'm still making a called shot that it's Sage.
It's not me.
It is.
I think the right side might be safe, even though I want to blame Kurt for no reason. But that's the same way you want to blame me for no reason.
Nope. I know.
I think
something
you're
about
sussy.
it, man.
We got this.
Maybe
got
it's
this.
gonna be you.
I trust Kurt. I trust Hula.
We can do it.
Put your man.
This is glorious. This is glorious. Ah.
Oh,
yes!
I was wrong about Sage, but a healer wins. A healer
My
wins.
unfinished business is complete.
Yay! Hula, I'm so sorry you got stuck with me. I did no kills. I just was doing froggy shit. Oh wait, no, I did murder someone.
Wait, you did 2 kills, right?
Oh yeah, no, I did. What's I talking about?
You did 2 kills.
God, the cheering I was doing during that last session when Saran noticed it, it's like he was focusing on chores. We're so close to it. Let's just get it.
Yeah, I feel like I was passing. I was passing the Dans and Kurt a lot.
Dan, you noticed? Thank you.
And I would just yell, "Don't kill me, Kurt! Don't kill me, Kurt!" That's all I would do. I would see Dan. I'm like, one of the Dans. And I'm like, which Dan are you? Are you gonna murder me?
Daniel, I would like to also just state, I did not realize actually what an understatement you were making when I first joined about the fact that you're just trying to do chores.
Just trying to do chores.
Have not seen him be an evil wizard once.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it happened before y'all joined in, and I actually I think I was the most recent evil murderer who won when in the round just before y'all came in. But since then, I've just been increasingly dedicating myself to speed running chores.
Good job, Dan.
in there.
Spotting
It paid
that one.
off.
Like, I saw that at the bottom in that last voting screen. I'm like, come on, somebody say it. Somebody just dump their mana in.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
I'm so
oh
happy.
wow, this frog squad is pretty fun. We'll just turning each other into frogs. I feel this security blanket. I feel this this warm, like I have a friend in this dark, twisted world.
I'm
that
sorry,
cat.
but Brad, you're too
That cat
good.
is
Then
upset.
he killed me.
I saw you. I saw you
Wow.
messing with veggies, and I'm like, Brad's got to go. But then everyone decided to kill me anyway.
I need you to know that in the ghost chat, Brad was like, I'm so mad right now.
You knew better, Brad. Like from
I
the
said,
first
"Frog
game, you were
Squad
like,
nerfs
Frog Squad is
incoming."
dangerous.
Also, let it be
Frog
known,
is-
I am always right. I said in the last match that Hula was the murderer, and nobody listened to me this time.
Well, I am always wrong because I did I guess technically 3 called shots, and every single one of them was wrong. Sage wasn't evil, and Brad
Hey,
and Dan
hey.
didn't get the
I
nod.
haven't been the
I-
killer since y'all came in.
I'm sorry.
And it felt like it was
took your
time.
vibe. Sorry. But I also...
Honestly, it was because there was one time when
I
the
also
Stop
called
the
that Will
Skull was
was
called,
again.
and you ran the other direction, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I was like, well, I'm not nearby, so might as well.
I
But
did
yeah,
think-
run there.
I did think you were going to flush Sage out. I thought Sage was going to get banished there, and I was just watching it unfurl as Hula sits in quiet silence, contemplating.
Hula was amazing. Like I ghost watched Hula for a
So
little while.
good.
Just so slick. Always choosing the right
Yeah.
moments. Like not going for the kill when it was too risky. Like
Yep.
goodness. Yeah.
Always triggering curse, but then
Yeah.
never actually always doing murders. Like,
Yeah.
what a way
I'm
to lull
helping.
people.
Ah.
Getting rid of this curse.
But I gotta say, if there was like most wholesome participation in the badge for this game, it was Soraya just healing Kurt and Kurt just being ready by the
Yeah.
crystal, like, I'm a healer, I'm a healer, I'm a healer.
Yeah.
Heal me up,
That
baby.
was so good. I
It was
love
so
healers.
cute.
Yeah,
Healer
I
is
did
so
my
hilarious.
deposit, and it wasn't enough, and I was like, "Oh shit! Oh, I'm a healer! Quick to me!"
I was like, I was watching that as a ghost. I'm like, get it, buddies, get it. She's so far away.
Oh, what a
Oh.
fucking glorious
Good game,
night.
y'all.
Yeah.
great.
Thank you guys for
So
hosting
fun.
again. Thank you all for streaming
Yes.
as well.
Yeah,
Very
Will, thanks.
appreciated.
Will, thanks for putting all like organizing,
Yeah.
getting a bunch of us together.
Honestly, it was the panic realization it was coming out yesterday, and I was like, nope, we're doing this. We help the homies.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can find
Yay,
people. We could do
thank you so
this. So
I feel warm and fuzzies.
This was a
Hells yeah.
delight.
And once again,
Yay.
to everybody who's been watching this evening, please pick up a copy of this. Leave a review on Steam. Like we are the first people. We are the vanguard of the witch wizard world. And yeah, the more you'll support it, the more people on Steam will see it, and hopefully the better it does.
Yes, please.
We just
Play-
want
play
people
with
to
your
have fun
friends.
playing a game together and
Yeah.
murdering each other and having fun doing it. Tell
Make
kids.
Wholesome.
Wholesome
So
fun.
Yep.
Be
But
wizards,
listen,
do crime.
Be wizards, do crime. Yes.
Yay.
Well, I tell you what, if you'll do any content updates or what have you, let us know. We'll get the squad together, and I'm definitely going to be trying to play this a lot more.
Mhm.
Yay.
Yeah, invite us anytime. I'd love
Yeah.
to be a part of Frog Squad and expose Frog Squad again.
You
Frog
fell
Squad
for
meta
Frog
hasn't
Squad,
even
sir.
begun.
I did. Never again. That was last time.
That
It
you
took
said
me-
that last time. You fell for Frog
It's
I know, but it's so tempting.
Everyone
So
thinks they're
tempting.
immune to Frog Squad, and then it gets you.
It took me so long to figure out what Frog Squad was, and then I had Brad confirm it with me in like our in-game chat. I'm like, is Frog Squad when Will turns you into a frog and then kills you when you're an innocent little frog? And Brad was like, yes. And I was just like, oh, I need to step up my bloodthirst. Okay.
Well, because
I need to become evil.
when we were playing it with only 5 people, like if you had 3 people and you're all turning each other into frogs, one of you could have gotten a murder, or if anyone murdered you, it would be obvious. So you're kind of like a little squad of frog buddies. But as the game gets larger, it becomes more viable to fucking kill people.
This is the new part of the game that I think is like where we used to have while we were developing it, the most egregious murder. I think murdering people while they're a frog is the new top one, because before that it was killing somebody while they were petting Nemo.
Yeah.
Which
I mean, that's
that used to be a
still
kill
doable.
box.
I still think the most fury I felt is someone was a frost wizard and they frost wizarded me and frogged me and the slows stacked, so I was basically standing still.
Yeah.
And they killed me. That's a brutal combo.
There's just enough time to realize.
Can I ask if a VOD will be available? Because I think I saw something about a double murder being like really good, and
It
I
was
wanted
a
to
good
see
one.
it.
Oh,
Yeah. It'll be on.
Me
It'll
and
be on my
Kurt-
VOD as well.
High five, Kurt.
Well
It was
done,
so
Kurt.
slick.
Well done, Soraya. Oh my God! Wait, you guys pulled off like a sick double murder, and then you pulled off a sick double win. Ah,
Yes, we did.
cute.
Yeah, I'll also make mine available, so we can all just make ours available. So y'all,
Hells
yeah.
Yeah, we get to see all the
Yeah,
different perspectives.
as you need.
Super fun. Thanks for the viewers for watching. Thanks for
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hope you all had fun. I hope you check it out and play it sometime.
Join the
This was so
Discord.
good.
Join a play session.
This was so good.
Excellent.
Cool.
All right, gonna head
Shoku
out.
grabbed it. Beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
So yeah,
Thanks, y'all.
Thank you.
I'm going to shuffle on over here and roll credits and say thank yous. But again, to all of you, thank you so much for joining in. This was fucking
Thank
brilliant.
you for having
Yeah,
us.
thank you.
Thanks again for putting it together.
Yeah.
Oh, and to the fellow,
Yeah.
the fellow streamers, do you have a raid target?
That is
Honestly,
your
probably
call.
would have been one of y'all. So
Oh shit.
Sage, come on, quick!
I was saying, let's Zerg wave
Flash.
Chilby, because Chilby is a
Chilby
lovely
life.
person and is currently playing very modded Majora's Mask.
Oh yes.
Just
have
because
it muted.
I think that'd be super cool. We can. I'll pop their name in if that's okay. Please don't feel like you're under any obligation.
yeah, it works for me.
Okie dokie. We'll send.
They'll
that
be
to
very
you.
confused by a 4-person raid.
Oh yeah, I've been on the receiving end, but I've never had the chance to do this for somebody. So
That'll be a blast. All right, yeah, sit it in chat. I'll go say goodbye to my chat folks real quick too.
okay,
Bye, everybody.
but it was good. to
Bye,
see you.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, you lovely Mother Hubbards. I hope you have all had a fecking splendid time, because I sure as shit have. I'm going to roll credits in a second. Arrow Griffin, thank you for bringing that raid in. Just as we were bringing our little adventures to a close. But this has been fecking brilliant. And friends, again, if you have picked up a copy, if you are, leaving reviews in the ilk, you will be helping these folks out so much. Like I mean it. Oh, Legend, I'm glad you had fun. Frog Squad was powerful, but I made myself a target, and I'll pay for that one. But from my little wizarding library, I need to say my thank yous because it's a much nicer Among Us. To those of you in the long ship, if you do pick up a copy, we can do maybe some post Sea of Thieves if I get the opportunity, or some Saturday games after Marbles on stream or what have you. So yeah, right. You lovely Mother Hubbards. But that is it from me. That is it from me. To those of you that have been hanging out and being cool kids, I hope you've had a lovely time. If you threw in bits, gifted subs, or what have you, you fucking legends, thank you for keeping me alive. Let me do shit like this, Tomorrow will be Elden Ring. So we'll be able to talk games nonsense and crack open the therapy sword. To Naru, Hoodie, and Scotty Doggy, thank you for long, monstrous sprees, you feckin' legend. To Numbers, Eriman, Akira Zero, Bacon Avenger, Fearless Son, Vanderbeast, Quasi, Naru, Wheeler Dealer, and J-Post, you threw in bits. You actually chucked money at my dumb face so I could survive. It's fucking cool of you. Thank you to the whole mod team, Lizzie, Moose, and Caffeine, and for sorting the entrance to the long ship Grand Prix or Slug Prix or whatever we're going to call it this weekend. And to Arrow and Restless, thank you so much for the stream, okay? This has been feckin' cool. Frog Squad was fun. I'm going to try... If you all haven't already, I'm going to get so many clips. It's going to be glorious. But, for now, it's time to pass all of you beautiful Mother Hubbards over to Chilby. And yeah, think I'm just gonna be a vegetable for the rest of the night. I think that's me. But yeah, fucking good day. This turned out so good. I always get nervous when we're doing big group games. Like, can I get everybody together? Are we gonna have fun with it? And we really did. Really did. So, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go be frog soup. Right. You beautiful Mother Hubbards. If I don't see you on Discord, I'll see you tomorrow. Puck out. Puck out.